Welcome back. Happy good morning. Let's turn this way down.
Happy good morning.
Happy good morning at 1:30 p.m.
That's definitely morning. We are pool players.
That's right. This match has already been started. There was a little bit of mild confusion. Tournament directors running this tournament have not often run a tournament while considering a stream table, so the matchup that we had here starting off was a little one-sided. So we made a quick little swap, and these guys have already played one game out front. This is Tinsley Johnson in the chair right here, Mr. Beard, versus Sergio Del Puerto at the table, breaking. And Sergio has one game already. Both these guys are high 600 Fargos, mid to high 600 Fargos. We're playing Magic Rack or Template Rack 9-ball with one on the spot. So it's going to move rather quickly through each match. This is the Britt Aldana Memorial Tournament in honor of a life lost too early. Britt Aldana passed in a car accident, I think it was 6-7 years ago now, but this is the 5th annual Britt Aldana Memorial. Robert Aldana, her father, is a regular here at Hard Times, and this tournament has been put on to honor their family. So this is the 5th one. We ended up with 69 players, not 68. Let me update that in the title. Boom, done. And then I'll get a bracket for you guys to look at. But Sergio Del Puerto is running out right now. He's looking real solid. What's up, Arnie? Looks like Sergio's trying to decide between the side pocket and the corner pocket. Side pocket's a little bit more dangerous, I think, because if you overdraw this ball, the 8 blocks the bottom right corner, which of course he didn't do because he is a solid player. I'll get their Fargos up there for you since you guys aren't as familiar with these players. These are all local players. The only players from out of town are Savannah Easton, whom all of you know. And we got a guy named Fidel in town. I believe it's Fidel. There's a guy from Venezuela here that is a very, very, very good player. Yeah, we'll see if that's the guy I'm thinking it is, but it's the only other name I didn't recognize on the bracket. And Sergio overcuts the 7-ball. Doesn't leave a whole lot. I mean, it's a thin cut. Tinsley can aim to overcut here, and he's got a free shot, right? Because if you accidentally miss it here, it comes out here, and the cue ball's coming way up here. I think he's queuing low. Interesting. Huh. Okay, Fargos are... What's up, Melina Mike? Mike, let me do the draw thing. I'll do it real quick. Hold on. Hold on, I got it right here. There you go, bud. What's up, Randall Pink? It's like Tinsley found a way to get out. Get out! Go check Windows Open for your reply. Does anybody still go to that page? You actually still get people to go visit that page? That's crazy. All right, so Sergio's 655.
Mr. Pink.
Tinsley. $662.
Yo, what's up, Alex?
Boxes are crooked on my scoreboard. You notice that? Heck's going on around here?
Bits or bits.
There we go. Thank goodness. I don't know if I could have survived leaving it like that, guys. There we go. Now we got a scoreboard. Woo. What's up, Alex Mapes? I'm surprised you guys didn't come out today, man. Hi from Houston. What's up, Pierre? Pierre.
I played him at Alex a little bit last night.
Nice, nice.
Just raced to 3.
You play any better?
Yeah, he did.
There you go. Stream jitters, huh?
Quite a bit.
Stream jitters, eh?
Yeah. And, you know, they play on the 7-footers and...
Any pros there? We got Oscar. We got... I'm surprised Adrian's not here.
He might still be in...
Fiji?
Fiji?
Did they go to Fiji again?
Yeah.
We got Savannah Easton.
Fidel Aldrich.
Fidel Aldrich, yeah.
Unfortunately, that guy drew me. Poor guy.
Unlucky. Did you guys drive back last night or this morning, Alex? What's up, El Jefe? El Jefe.
Jeremy's above 730 now?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you knew he played like
I mean, he plays pretty close to pro level, for sure. I'd say he plays just about even with Nick De Leon.
Yeah.
Maybe potentially even has a higher gear than Nick in the Matchroom 9-ball format.
Okay, which is 9 on the spot.
9 on the spot, breaking from the box. Jeremy has been known to control that break really well from time to time. As best as you can, you know what I mean? Savannah is here, yeah. Let's see if we can find her. What table is she playing on? Where is she? Oh, she's not playing yet. She plays Adam Lee first round.
A small favorite in that one.
Yeah. I mean, I'd say Savannah's probably top 5, top 6 in the field. And she can win it. We all know she's got the gear to win the thing. We've seen it. She just ran out of gas against Oscar. And that being said, Oscar did keep her pretty tied down in that match down there in San Diego. So she probably can't win it, but yeah, we'll see. She might be a short ways away from being able to do that.
I was going to say, so you think she can beat Jeremy, Oscar?
I mean, can individually.
Yeah.
Like on an individual, but to beat all of them in the same tournament is a pretty tall order. It's a race to 7. You know what I mean? One on the spot, template rack.
Yeah.
It's definitely possible for her to win those matches, but to win them all in a row, yeesh.
I see what you did there, John.
I don't see it. I don't get it.
No.
I don't get it. Sorry. Hensley just, is that 2 in a row?
I was retrieving my phone.
It might have been 2 in a row, man.
I haven't seen Tinsley in a long time. No, I haven't seen Joe Pally. You, Joe?
Oh.
What's up, Doggone?
Dargan, take it easy, man. I mean, we're only just got back. We can't guilt people into clicking the like button yet. I got to show some consistency.
Playing the combo? Wow. And Karam? But he just roll up on the 2. Wow. Okay.
Just combo the 9. That's Tinsley.
Karam's the 9. Yeah.
Tinsley will do that. Just like that, it's 4-1. Holy crap.
Yeah.
I don't think Sergio's been to the table in the last 3 games. And here he comes.
First time I saw you, I knew I had to have you. Don't mean no one night stand. Gotta find a way to be a man. It's something about the way you turned and looked at me. Your smile, it turned me on and set my mind at ease. Trying hard not to stare, don't wanna look thirsty. Just trying to play it cool. Gotta show you that I'm worthy. You walked in all the air and seemed to be this rude.
Good shot.
Had to find a way to get next to you.
Oh, he's still got it, Jeff. That's for sure. Yeah, flip, almost 70 players. Like I said, last night people asked how many players. 50 to 70. Boom, 69, just like that.
Wolves howling at the moon, peacocking acting like a fool. I'm bothered as they sit through all the nonsense they throw at you.
That's a nice shot.
Yeah. Sergio's glad to get back to the table, I guess.
He must convert here with what Tinsley's been doing, right? It's
Yeah.
like you got to get this game, especially with the way the 7, 8, and 9 are all just sitting over the pocket for the taking, you know?
Right.
I mean, basically, after the 4 ball, the rack is over. Everything's right in front of the pocket. You have got to get there.
Intoxicated by the way our bodies move. Hey, chance I'm satisfied. Checking me out, trying to figure out what I'm all about. Come on, if my love will make you scream and shout. If I don't know at first, I'm gonna figure it out. Testify, chance I'm satisfied. Got to play it hard and I really mind. Don't let it mess me up 'cause I'm running the cut. So, checking me out, trying to wondering if my love will make you scream and shout. If I don't know at first, I'm gonna figure it out.
Who's your first match, Collins?
Oscar. I got to wait for him to win his match, and then I'm going to play him.
Nice.
He's playing Tommy. Tommy Soria. I mean, essentially, this is the nail in the coffin for this match. I can't see a way for Sergio to come back without Tinsley blundering like
Right.
2 or 3, maybe even 4 times, you know? It's like,
Yeah.
nice shot, center of the pocket. Slow rolls it. It's ideal on the 7 ball because you're guaranteeing that you got an angle on the 8. Never mind, he cheated the pocket a little bit. He's still got the angle towards the 9, right?
Yeah.
Don't need it. There you go. Oliver Anthony finishes another rack. He's got a little bit of Oliver Anthony-esque look going on. I mean, he's got a longer beard.
Oliver who?
Oliver Anthony. There's some similarities there. Trust me. Tell me that guy doesn't kind of look like a younger Tinsley.
Red hair, big beard,
Yep.
white. All look alike.
There you go.
That's a fantastic picture, by the way.
It is a great picture. Do you know who Oliver Anthony is?
I do not.
Rich Men from Richmond. You know that song?
Nope. Country song?
Hey, thanks, Jeff. Glad to be back, buddy. We are settling into a somewhat normal life at this point. I mean, we got 50 goats, but... What was your question?
Country song?
Yeah. How could you tell? Yeah.
Well, one that I hadn't heard of it.
Yeah.
Hey, James. Do I just know that name from the chat, or?
Yeah. Oh man, you go on this 2 rails?
I like going at it this way. Yeah.
1 rail?
Just like
Send the 1 down towards the 5 and 9?
Yeah, and
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh no, I got the yawns, man.
Hmm.
It's no good. It's only 2 o'clock.
It's too early. Oh, I'm off at 2 today too. I work at 8. I was gonna ask you, would you have gone after that shot? Or being up 5-1, would that change your
Probably, yeah.
decision?
I mean, when I'm up, I just get more aggressive. Which is the opposite of what a lot of people say you should do.
Yeah. Like just keep them in there.
Yeah. Just try to keep the pressure up.
Yeah.
I hope Sergio isn't mad at me. I'll go out there to tell him, hey, you guys are going to play on 4 instead. They've already started. He had won the first rack already. He hasn't won one since. Here's your chance.
Were they playing on one of the gold towns?
13, yeah. Stable 13. Yo, AJ, yeah, I do. That's how I control basically the whole stream. Sergio's all out of sorts. It's right down here. It's how I control my scoreboard. It's how I control whether or not the webcam is on screen and the chat. Yeah. Tinsley has 6, by the way. Right? No, he doesn't.
Oh, I forgot it's race to 7.
Yeah, short race.
Hold on, Jay.
Yo, Mr. Miles. Mhm. Brian and Carl. Brian and Carl. Yep.
Brian.
Brian's been playing good.
Yeah.
What's up, Clay?
Hey, Clay.
Nice little Massey. Massey.
Massey.
Massey. I wonder if Sergio's going to start playing faster. You see how fast he got down on those 2 shots?
Yeah. He's normally pretty methodical.
Yeah. But it hasn't been working for him. He's
Yeah.
been missing. Sometimes it can really help to just get down and be like, get down, just pull the trigger. Trust
Yeah.
yourself, dude. And then you could work back into your old rhythm. Thick. What's up, Kenny? Ooh, that's a nice shot by Tinsley. Stays off the rail, too. This is real nice. Love me a good Massey.
Sounds tasty.
That shot was pretty tasty. Tinsley Johnson. Hey, I beat that guy before. I mean, he missed a couple of easy shots.
A couple?
When I beat him,
Yeah.
it was literally like 2, and I was playing good, getting lucky, and he made 2 really bad shots that were like easy. You know what I mean?
And
That he
at the-
never
and at the end of the rack.
No. No, it was the same time I won the first of the month. It was in that tournament. It's the only time I ever beat him.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was just my day that day, you know?
Oh, was that when you won? Did you win the Open?
The Open
they-
first of the month with 50,
Yeah.
53 players or whatever it was. It's my claim to fame, guys. It's the only time I ever played good and got lucky. Wing ball down. 1-9, dressing up, baby. Oh, that is a juicy carom, is it not? Not like
It's
super
close.
juicy. Like the tangent line off the
Yeah.
1 looks like it wants to cut the 9 on the side. It's so tempting, but the 2 ball's laying pretty good. You could just run out.
Oh, he's going for it.
I told you! Oh my god, I thought he made it. It was laying good, man. I think you got unlucky to overcut
well.
that ball.
Tinsley heard Oscar in the beginning. He
What
said-
was that?
why did he say that? He said something about like, yeah, so just fly at the 9 if you get the chance.
Huh.
I don't remember what that was about.
Yeah, Tinsley's done it all, man. Look at this. Look at this.
Oh. Oh man.
Yeah. Yeah, going right in between the 6 and 8 right here, right? Free roll the 2 of the 9.
Can you see enough of it?
Oh, maybe not, yeah. You can put the 2 by the 6 and the 8.
Yeah.
He's got there. Maybe not. Maybe enough, though. Oh. Twist kick. Another Massey. Another Massey. Guys, what are y'all doing on this Saturday night or Saturday afternoon? A week before the holiday. Oh yeah, they started selling things you could light on fire today.
Yeah, I saw that. Well, today.
It's on the
That's not
28th,
today.
right? It's always on the 28th.
Oh, does it happen on a specific day? I am not a.
Yeah, because it's like a week away or whatever. Yeah.
I thought I saw a couple days ago.
They get set up. Were they open?
Eating pizza, man.
They're allowed to open Saturday, June 28th. Boom. Speaking of boom.
Ooh.
No way.
Not gonna lie, I am jealous.
Of what?
Eating pizza.
Who's eating pizza?
Speed limit.
Oh, nice. He's just not comfortable at all.
Yeah.
I mean, it just feels like the match is over. What's up, Steve? Yeah, it's just not today, Sergio. Sergio's playing like a 450 today.
What's up, Steve?
Oh man, that's a bummer to have to leave yourself this one to win the match. Woo! Looks like Oscar has finished his match. Means I think I'm going to be playing pretty soon. The Hoosh. The Rufa. And that glare. There we go. Beautiful room full of beautiful people.
Thailand.
Versus Travis Reynoso.
Go 9 ball.
The roofa. What else we got going on back here? We should get Carl and Brian Borgia. I gotta get a monster or something. I'm dying over here. What is Carl these days? 649 as usual? You know what I'm saying? $654. Brian's got to be sitting right around that 615 mark, I would assume. $613. There they are, Carson City Carl in the chair. That is a guy that the first time I met him and the first time I played him, I was like, there's no way this guy's any good. Little did I know that at the time he was like essentially a Francis level player. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like he was 703, you know? Like
Right.
just played jam up.
I was hoping he wouldn't play.
Huh?
I was hoping he wouldn't play. You know, he threw out his back a couple days ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, so you're worried about it?
Yeah. And Pool is. Pool is like the worst.
Actually, for lower back, it's good because it
No,
keeps everything. For me, I've dealt with lower back issues a lot, and when I'm playing pool, I never have issues with that. Upper back stuff, I'll get like if I just lift something improperly or whatever, but keeps me loose.
What are they doing? Carl.
10 ball.
No. Magic Craft. Were you in the meeting, Carl? Don't you listen, Carl?
Supposed to get your turtle rack from the TD. TD should have a turtle rack.
Weightlifting for billiards. I mean, I'd say conditioning definitely helps. You need to have a certain amount of stamina. Like especially long tournaments.
Oh yeah.
A lot of long tournaments, is just being able to grind through.
Yeah, and keep playing good, yeah. Yeah, this table's terrible. There's a issue with the second ball. You have to be very careful, because if you rack the one dead on the spot, like on the white spot on the spot,
Right.
there are a couple massive gaps that you can't do anything about. So you have to rack it like the bottom point of the opening for the top ball, for the
Okay.
one ball, needs to be on the top of the white dot.
Ah, gotcha.
And then you need to nudge them together, like, and
Right.
make sure that you place them together on this
Yeah.
table. You'll see a lot of that probably throughout the day, where the second ball right there doesn't really go anywhere, especially if they're breaking from the right side.
Hey, Saoirse.
Saoirse. Maybe trying to do too much there. Not sure. Move the tip a lot. You see?
I thought he would have tried like spinning around.
That's what he did try to do, but the way he tried to do it was like trying to get extra on the ball.
I thought he
Killed it? Let me see.
thought he didn't put enough.
It's like he was trying to play the 3-ball up table.
Oh yeah.
So he was trying to play like a drag stroke
Right.
and catch the ball thick so that the cue ball stuns this way and over here, I think. Because if you watch how he hits the ball,
Right.
yeah, no bueno.
Nice little two-way shot with the bank there.
A little annoying when you're in this spot, but it's a very, very, very makeable ball. You're very close to it.
Yeah, he said he couldn't walk.
Yikes.
Went to acupuncturist and 40% better.
Hmm.
Pool player.
Shut up,
is a
Avi.
Pool player.
Avi's trolling Carl.
No, he was talking about there was
Oh, the two-way shot. Yeah. Sorry, Avi. I thought you were saying, nice shot. You missed the 8. How thin can you hit a ball?
How does that always happen?
Catching the point of the side pocket. It's
The
crazy.
only way you can sell out is hitting the point of the side pocket. It's doing good, Avi. It's Oregon, right?
All right, I got a quick match to play against
Some fish.
guy that don't miss. I'll be right back. Probably in 20 minutes.
We're gonna stick with Carl and Brian. I'm probably gonna have a matchup here pretty soon too. Hopefully.
James Harris, table 2. James Harris, table 2. Adam and Savannah, table 18. Savannah, table 18.
The tournament curse continues. Can't make 2 in a row in a tournament. Should have got like 3 or 4 games. Oscar played bad. And I got 1. Would have been fun to get 4 out of him, but yeah. Aaron, this is not the correct match score. I actually just ended up playing a match out front. Let me get the correct match score right now. Looks like 4-4 to me. Figured this would be a good match. It's close. Brian's been playing pretty good lately. Carl hasn't been playing much lately. Let's see what joy I get on the 1-loss side. Was the match number. I gotta play Vin. Vin win. What's up, Ryan Hill? Yo, John McKenna, what's up, man? Good to see you. Sorry I'm so absent at the beginning of this tournament, but I've got another match to play. So the scoreboard is not going to be accurate from this point forward. They just called my match on table number 15. So nice out by Carl here. Looking like he's going to take the lead. Hopefully I can just play pool in this next match. I would love to just be able to play pool. I most certainly did not play pool in my last match. Carl gets up 5-4, and I'm going to go play my match. Good luck, everybody.
stress. I'm feeling lighter. I'm finally feeling like I can breathe. The night is calling. Tension, gon' blow in the breeze. We're rolling downtown. We're grooving to the sound. We're rolling downtown. The weekend's here and it feels so right. I think I'll break the skates out tonight. I'm gonna go out and have a good time. Ain't nothing gonna stop me tonight.
Well, here.
Ain't nothing gonna stop me tonight. Go throw my clothes on. Tell my crew what's up. Just wanna party. Ain't nobody looking for love. The music's pumping. This beat has got me feeling alive. Head to the strip. These wheels gon' light up the night. I'm living in a fantasy. Come on and take a ride with me. I'm tryna put your mind at ease. Let me know that you're feeling me. I'm living in a fantasy. Come on and take a ride with me. I'm tryna put your mind at ease. Come on and get down with me. Rolling down, grooving to the sound. Rolling downtown. The weekend's here and it feels so right. I think I'll break the skates out tonight. I'm gonna go out and have a good time. Ain't nothing gonna stop me tonight. We're cruising by the city lights. Can't wait to break the skates out tonight. I'm gonna go out and have a good time. Ain't nothing gonna stop me tonight. It feels so right. Gonna stop me
Here, Eric Grubbs is here. Eric knows how to change the names and
Like how he just says it.
Sorry, Collins is playing a match on another table,
wait.
so how come that one, that screen was different than the names that were on this one? Is everybody still out there? Like and share, subscribe, so we can get everybody back. I don't know how many viewers we have.
Yeah.
We got 124 people. So Grubbs is working his magic, and we'll get the scoreboard updated for you. We got a great match here. Oscar Dominguez, obviously, the owner here at Hard Time Billiards, and we got a local top player here, Francis Rita. And he didn't like how he hit that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. We'll do, or
We'll get the
how
scores
How about
updated.
this? We'll do this, and then we'll have.
Can you update the score? Let's go with we'll put Francis over here. I don't even know what the score. Oh, it's 1-0, Francis.
There.
They just started. All right, so on the left-hand side, that'll be Francis And on the right-hand side will be Oscar Dominguez, and it looks like Francis, he looks like he's got a little bit of angle there just to go up to the top rail. Oh. He's going some low right on that. Alright. Thought he was going to try and swing it around. He wanted to draw it across the...
Nerves. Got a deep breath there. How did you do in your first match?
We're not talking about that. We're talking about this match right here.
Yeah.
You know what it is, and I'm going to be honest with you, and obviously I'm sharing this with everybody on the stream.
Right.
I do have a problem with, you know, like, and I know it's my issue.
Right.
When I feel like somebody's just trying to be a nit or trying to, you know, just do something to get under your skin, and that just gets me. There's just like no reason to do that. So it kind of just puts me a little on tilt a little bit. So, and yeah, so I'm just going to leave it at that. So I lost 7-3, and I probably had a chance to, you know, make it tougher. I'm not saying I would have won anyways, but I'm just saying it would have been a closer match, and you know, and it was all me. I just getting in my head and getting frustrated. So started banging the balls and not making good decisions. You know what I mean? So, so it's all on me. So it's, you know, not on my opponent or anything like that. So it's just. Unless he was trying to be a nit or trying to get under my skin, then you know, whatever. But it is what it is. How about you? I know you fared about the same as I did.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I didn't play terrible. I just was having trouble finishing the outs somehow. You know, played some really good safeties, like up safeties. I got distracted by some stuff. It's my fault. You know.
Yeah.
But,
yep. Oh, well, we're still in.
it is 2-0.
I believe that is correct score on there. I'll just double check, but.
Yep. DR.
Oh, there you go. Yep. So the score is correct.
Yeah, it is 2-0 Francis.
Well, Robert, if you knew, then why did you ask us to change it? It's all good. We don't know. I don't know how to change the names, and neither does Eric. So on the left-hand side with the 2 games is Francis Rita,
who is
that
at the
guy
table.
is currently at the table, correct? And then the other guy, you might know him. Name's Oscar Dominguez.
Yeah. He owns a pool room somewhere.
And he's a top pro. And you know.
Yeah. And he is he recently beat Collins in a match.
Who, Francis?
Oscar.
Oscar did.
But that doesn't tell you anything about how Oscar
that's a
plays,
shocker.
You know.
Really?
Yeah.
Was it close with a hill?
Yeah. I mean, Collins broke and ran out the first 6 racks, and then Oscar came back and won the rest of them.
Yeah,
so.
and then he dry broke, and Oscar came back and make it hill.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, we didn't watch that game or watch that match, but. So again, please like, share, and subscribe if you can. Let everybody know. Got a great.
Oh, hey guy.
You know how to change the names? Do you know how to put the names? Oh, well there you go. Well, all right, we're gonna get the names changed here for you. We finally got somebody in here that knows what they're doing.
30 seconds. There you go. I didn't know if it was over there.
We're gonna figure it out.
Oh, that's what I was looking for.
Oh, now he's.
What did you?
On 2 is player
No,
2.
you're using
this one right here.
Is this
That
the
one?
right?
Try it. Just type.
Player 1 is
Oscar Dominguez.
Yeah, but is this the right scoreboard?
Yes.
Yes. Right score. It's just
No, the right scoreboard.
Yes.
Yes, sir. I believe so.
Go to action.
So, all
that
right.
makes sense. Okay. Step 1.
All right, so he's going to go to the bottom short rail, come in behind it, wants to hit the side rail, or looking at it.
What's Rita Rita? Like a 7.
Rita.
704?
899.
I'm not talking about how much it costs to get him to go on a date with you.
What was that?
What? Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't
Okay,
worry
all
about
right,
it.
finished. Not
707. I was close.
707.
That's my hometown area code. And Oscar is a 786.
worried. Did not get there. I think you might be able to slide that all the way down. I don't know if that 6 ball is just a tad bit off the rail to whatever, but
790.
790 for Oscar.
The boy is pushing. All right, let's see if we can move this over. Yeah.
Oh. There we go. And there you go.
Yeah.
I don't think Oscar can hit this ball cleanly. It's really close.
What the heck?
I thought you were good at this.
I thought I was too. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, forget about it.
Yeah, don't worry about nothing. Nothing going on this side of the room.
All right, so it looks like Oscar's gonna have to go to. Oh, he might do a little masse here.
Just gotta get.
There we go.
Oh, here we go. There we go. That's what I want. No. Okay, now go over.
Good hit, and that's not gonna work.
Oh, he's gonna hate me.
We need to
Shouldn't
move
do it.
over Oscar's name.
That's what I'm working on. That's why.
I'm just giving you a hard time.
Oh God.
I appreciate you coming in and helping out.
Oh, Collins is gonna give me so.
Collins
much
is going to owe us for saving our subscribers and.
Well, freaking A, I tune in and
Didn't know that.
there's nobody in the booth, so I decided to start driving down, and then you guys hopped in when I was like 2 lights away.
Do we even have subscribers anymore now that Grubbs and I are in here? Oh, we've got 147 people watching. 137 on YouTube and 10 on Facebook.
All right, and the score
So
hasn't.
please.
Oh my God.
My goodness.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Okay, is everything done?
All right. You're the man.
And you know how to keep score? All right.
You can. You're gonna hang out, or you're gonna go, or are we not? Oh, all right. All right. So we're back.
See if I have another.
All right. Your commentators are dumb and dumber. We couldn't figure out the board, but we got it taken care of. Everybody's having a great Saturday.
Breaking everything now as well.
You breaking stuff now? So, you know, I want to say, I know you know Rita really well too, but like Francis Rita is one of my favorite players.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that guy, the way he strikes the ball, he just makes it look so easy and effortless, right? You know what I mean?
Yes.
He never looks like he's in a panic or anything. He's just
Right.
Like, he's just, and he strokes the ball so well, and he doesn't play all the time. You know what I mean? He's not like.
Oh, when people say, you know, like all pool players are like, oh, I haven't played in a week or a month or
Yeah.
whatever, and I never believe them. But when
But he is one of those guys. That,
when he when he says he hasn't played, it's like he has not been playing pool, you know.
Bart, it's me, Dave Richardson, DR, and it's Eric
Grubbs.
Grubbs. So please like, share, and subscribe to help support Collins and post up.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. He is one of those guys that, you know, oh, I haven't played in like a month, and then he goes and runs a couple of racks and like, yeah, whatever, Francis. But he really does. He's just, it's so, I hate him for it. For being so natural and consistent. Truly one of my best players. I like. All right, 2-1. Going
Two
7.
to
This is the
one.
Brittany Aldana Memorial Tournament here in
Yes.
Hard Time Billiards in Sacramento, California.
I was playing next to Robert, the father of Britt.
Yeah.
So, yeah. He's a fun guy.
Yeah, he's a good guy. Yeah, I've known him. We both known him for a long, long time. So,
Yeah.
and him and his family and stuff like that. And so, hello, Mr. Bart. Hello, Mr. Aaron.
Mr. Taylor.
Yeah, why aren't you here, Aaron? You don't like us? I mean, I'd understand that, but
Well, I've seen Aaron about twice in the past 3 months.
yeah, I don't know.
He's been working a lot.
He used to try to invite us all over to play pool. Now he doesn't invite us over anymore.
Yep.
Which again, I understand.
Yeah.
But Aaron, hope you're doing good. I know I saw you. I think a couple of weeks ago here. You were just practicing and doing.
I saw him a couple days ago. Maybe it was
I
yesterday.
think it was like a week or two. I saw him.
I never.
Yeah,
know
when
what
I was
day it
doing
is.
my post-up match. Yeah, that's when I saw him. He was here during the afternoon and stuff like that. So, hope both of you gentlemen, Bart and Aaron, are doing well. Bart, why aren't you not here? You were handling
Why are you
the
not
fudge
here?
business.
Why are you not here?
Why are you not here? Okay.
Boom, boom, boom. Big bounce.
Needs a little. Nope, not gonna get there. We had 68 players. That was a pretty good turnout. I like that. 68
Yeah.
players. It is a
I thought
two-day
they
event.
said I was over there. They said 71. I thought.
Oh, maybe
Maybe a
that,
couple showed
but
up. At
I remember them
but yeah.
saying right when Robert was doing with his little speech before the tournament. I thought they said 60, or Oscar said 68, but
That's what I thought.
maybe
too,
they had,
but-
a couple of late entries. So
Right.
that's fine.
Possible. Ooh, he almost.
More the merrier. Laser.
Laser.
Laser. Arm the laser.
Yeah, both these guys make this game look pretty.
Yeah.
Although, like, I feel like, as much as like Oscar's obviously the favorite to win the set, I feel like Francis makes it look easier. If that makes any sense.
Yeah. No. Definitely, Francis is. The problem with Francis is that, truthfully and honestly, he really does play from a place of like, I don't care. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah,
So-
and it's like a strength and a weakness.
Yes. Because I think if he truly tried, like, or whatever, I mean, holy, you know what? I mean,
Yeah.
it's like I've told him before, I wish that you would take it more serious, because I would really just love to see how far you could go.
Right.
You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
it's not his. He has a job. I mean,
Right.
So I mean, obviously that's a hindrance, to some whatever. But and even with his job, he still comes out and he can come in here and destroy somebody.
Right. You're right.
And it's just, it's awesome and it's infuriating at the same
Yeah.
time. I could probably practice and play for the rest of my life and not play ever as good as he. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
There isn't a probably in there for me. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and he's an outstanding guy too. I mean,
Yeah.
he's one of the nicest guys,
We're lucky. A lot of the good players here are. What-
Yeah, they don't have the certain air of arrogance or anything like that.
Yeah.
They're pretty open. I mean, I've never really, I mean, I know Jeremy Long, but I've never
Right.
really talked to him that much. Or
Oh, Jeremy's super nice too.
Yeah, no, I like in the conversation I have
Right.
had with him, he's a really nice guy. But I mean, an Oscar, I mean,
Right.
you ask Oscar anything, he won't just answer the question for you. He'll show you
Right.
and whatever and whatever. So I mean, yeah, you're absolutely right.
I used to see people, like, when he used to do the tables around here, and he'd be working, and somebody walks up and is like, "Hey, how do I shoot this shot?"
Yeah.
And I'm thinking in my head, like, you know, he's working, leave him alone.
Yeah.
And he stops what he's doing and just,
Yeah, you know, his dad's that same way.
yeah.
Because I met his dad, Ernesto, first, and I knew he was a top, player at the time and did
Right.
whatever. And this is back when, do you remember Tony Torres when he was the manager here?
Yeah, I remember.
So when Tony Torres and I were actually playing on table 4, and Ernesto was playing on table 3,
Yeah.
and that's when Tony introduced me, and I got
Yeah.
to play with him and,
Oh,
do
nice.
stuff. And he was, he did a shot, and I was like, "How'd you do that?" And he really took the time out to just kind of show me a couple things.
Yeah.
He's a really nice guy. That's just the way he. So Oscar has that, he's brought up well and stuff like that.
Right.
And they're good people. So. And yeah, like you talked about, I want to go back to what you said about, the good players here, like the Steve Houses that we've
Right.
known for a long time. Steve will answer anything.
Right.
Sometimes
Rudy.
Steve's not the best at explaining stuff, but you know what I mean? Because he doesn't have like that instructor type thing, but.
Little Al.
Oh yeah. Little
So
Al.
when Little Al was here, I was trying to shoot one of those twist banks, or I was trying to figure out one of the twist banks where the ball's like just off the rail, and you're just shooting it one rail, like down to the short rail and back. And I'm shooting it for like 20 minutes, and I see Little Al sitting over there, and I say, "Hey, Little Al, can I ask you a question?" He goes, "Yeah." I say, like, I'm trying to twist this bank in. I go, how do you hit this ball? And he goes, "Oh, it's not even a shot. You just hit it and it just goes in."
Yeah.
And I go, okay.
yeah.
Can you
To
show
you it
it?
goes in, but for me it doesn't.
and so of course, like he hits the ball and it just goes in. I was like,
Yeah,
okay,
but no,
thanks.
yeah, and that's that's somebody said Francis is wonderful at sharing knowledge.
Yeah.
He is, but Francis is kind of like that a little bit too, where
Yeah.
it's like, oh, you just hit it with like that. Oh, yeah, that's all you got to do, or something like that.
Just hit it like that.
You
Just
know,
hit it high. It just goes in.
Francis is not like an instructor, so he doesn't know. He knows how to say it, and he will tell you how to do it, but he just knowing it and showing it or teaching it are two different things. So, but yeah, Francis is a great guy. I mean, that's all I got to say about that.
Yeah. Steve did explain that. Steve did explain that shot better for me though.
Who did?
Steve.
Oh, Steve. Yeah, Steve will go in it and he'll like tell you how the balls will hit and
Right,
whatever. He'll
yeah.
like he like you guys can't see what I'm doing on the camera, but I'm just he'll show you, like he'll make a fist in his hand and he'll show you when the ball hits it on this side and you have it rotated this way, it makes the other ball. Yeah, so Steve's pretty good at that. So.
And but he describes that it's like you need to stun the ball to twist it more.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
which
Yeah.
Al did not. Yeah.
Yeah, that's that little extra nugget to kind of put it together.
Right. Al's
So-
like, you just hit it.
Yeah.
You just
Yeah.
hit it. It goes in. Okay.
We got 68 players, 72 I think Grubbs heard or whatever. So we have 68 to 72 players. It is
Yeah.
a full. It's nice, good, whatnot. And then Robert says he's going to buy you a beer in a couple hours here.
Oh man,
Grubbs.
I'm working tonight, Robert. I
That's
appreciate
okay.
it, though.
You can have one before going in.
Yeah.
Fire the scorekeeper.
Oh.
Well, that ain't me because I'm not over there.
Is it 3-1 now? Or is it 2-2?
Well, 2-2. Sorry, we're reminiscing and talking about
Yeah.
some of the players that here and whatnot. You know who another good player who is, he actually is good at explaining things and is a good player, is Oliver Ruger.
Oh yeah.
And because I think he's actually like I want to say an APA or some BCA, like
Some sort of
certified
instructor.
instructor. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's really good. His I mean, what a straight shooter he is too, and his fundamentals are dialed up and right there. So yeah. Oh, by the way, Eric, you're fired. There you go.
Oh,
I fired him.
All right.
That's the best I could do for you.
Yeah. Well, I sat down, so I can't leave.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I accept,
Yeah.
It's all right.
We're both too tired. We played a set.
We
We're
played a
exhausted.
set.
We played a set so far, and we're like, all right. So, guess I should be having my phone out in case they
yeah, that's what I was-
send me another text message from
I
Digital
was-
Pool.
Yeah, I was keeping my
So-
eye on it because
Yeah,
Dylan's cranky today, man.
I might have to have a Red Bull or something to be able to make
Oh,
it through the
yeah.
next set.
Yeah, well, I work until 2 a.m. today, so
Yeah.
should be fun. Should be a fun. And it's warm in here.
Don't forget to update the score because they will let us know that we missed it.
Yeah.
There you go. Oscar Dominguez taking the lead.
Player number 2 with the lead. 3-2. Is that better, Grumpy One? Oh, speaking of Steve, he's on table 6.
Quit yelling. Maybe are we too close to the mic or something? Sorry there, Grumpy One.
Don't worry about it.
And this is a par 4. He's about 350 yards out. Oh, Jesse Whistler. Jesse Whistler has called the winner out.
I think we should.
It's
play
currently
each other in
68
this one.
degrees with a wind coming from the southwest at 6 miles an hour, so the gust should not be a problem. Is that better for you, Grumpy One?
All right, Robert. Hopefully. I thought
He
missed
used
that.
every bit of that pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just so he can bounce that cue ball. He had to get the cue ball out.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why he's a 790 and I'm a 562.
Well, I used every bit of that pocket on that shot.
Yeah, I would use every bit of that pocket too, but it wouldn't go in.
Right.
There's the difference.
Damn, this music is funky. Oh. Did I kill it? No.
What's that? Huh?
I said that the
Huh?
damn, the music is funky, and then it died. It's like, oh, did I kill it?
Yeah, got a nice little angle to be able to get on the. All right. Oh. Okay.
His back mic's on.
Yeah. Sorry, Grumpy One.
Is this on? Is it check?
Check.
I just realized that your opponent was Daniel Corello.
What does that mean?
You called him Nitty.
Yeah.
What?
I don't know. I explained this on the thing where as I just felt like he did something that was like,
Oh
and it
my
kind of
gosh.
just like what? And so
Dude, he's one of the coolest guys.
I've seen him before, but I don't know him. So did I use the word nitty? I didn't. Maybe that's not the right word. It wasn't nitty. It's just I thought it felt he kind of did something like to try to get under my skin or something about. I don't know what it was, and I just. I did. Right.
Better.
Has Francis
It's not-
gotten a shot since I left?
No.
That checks out.
Yeah.
I walked away. Oscar was shooting.
No.
Yeah. See, you came to yell it.
Yeah, I came to yell at DR, talking trash about Daniel Carrillo.
Yeah, that's
I
fair.
didn't say anything. I didn't say
Dude,
I don't know the guy. I'm
he's
not saying he's a jerk or anything like that. I just felt like, what?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I had to defend my boy a little bit. Somebody's gonna go check the scoreboard and be like, oh.
I had,
get
you
bad.
know, my opponent, and I didn't think that he was trying to pull anything, so I just gave him the benefit of the doubt.
What was that?
I don't know.
Oh,
Oh, you made that
look,
bank.
the guy that's supposed to be manning the booth.
Nice and warm in here.
Thank you for fixing the scoreboard.
Okay.
Well, Collins, how'd you do?
Lucky to get the dub. If I would have played against Oscar like I played in that set, I would have gotten 3 or 4 games for sure. Oscar played bad against me, like for Oscar. You know what I mean? You saw it?
well, I was gonna say the guy.
Oh yeah.
He was a 730 Fargo. I could have won. My
Oh,
grade,
snap.
was decent.
Yeah.
Running out, you know. I played.
So, and I still floundered towards the end of the set, but I played pretty solid for the first half of the set, and he didn't really fire back at me. So.
Firing back against Rita.
No, Vin. I was talking about Vin. Vin played really good for the last 2 games. Like he didn't miss a ball until he missed a 9 ball. Like for 2 games, he made just one of the games was a fantastic run out from the 1 ball, and then he got really bad on the 7 ball, banked it in the hole, and got on the 8, and got out. You know?
Is that your last opponent?
Yeah. So
Yeah, you came in. You just missed Dr. Calling his opponent a nit.
wait, pull that mic closer. They can't hear you.
Ah, you good now?
I didn't think I'd use the word net, but I just felt like
I'm just riling.
get you riled up or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at this shot. He just decides to draw the ball.
Oh, Frank,
Jacked
you got the
up.
table finally.
Has it been a few racks?
It's been a couple of racks, yeah.
3,
Yeah, 3, I think, yeah.
or was it 2-0? No, it was 2-0.
Yeah, it was 2, yeah. But he did get, I think he got, yeah, because he broke on the 3rd one if he was up 2-0. And then, yeah, ever since, yeah. it's been
that
pretty
ball
much
good.
Now,
Used the whole pocket, but he got perfect. You gotta like drawing the ball here. Just draw.
what's that?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I mean, if you don't have the angle where you can cheat the pocket and use the short rail to get on the 8, I mean the long rail, and go forward, you know?
Yeah, I think he goes forward with it, but
If you can cheat the pocket to this side and send the cue ball to here and come back out, it's a good shot. But if that's impossible, then drawing the ball's
here's a high
fine.
ball. He's gonna go to this way.
Going around. Wow, you're risking running into the 8 ball. You hit it
You're
great.
never
Look at that.
running into the 8 ball.
You're never running. You're only getting next to it, like right next to it. Good shot. 4-3, baby. What's up, Gerard? Lately been good.
There we go. 4-3. Oscars. Race to 7.
Oscar.
Yeah, I dogged a couple outs actually.
Dang.
All right. It's a.
Yeah.
You know.
Unlucky. 1 ball falls in.
A long shot on the 2. And the 3, I don't think goes past the 7 there, but
I'll just jack up and draw it.
Well,
Play it
of course.
inside.
I mean, that's what 500 speeds do.
Do you think that that's where the phrase long shot comes from? It's a long shot,
No. I think it
meaning
comes
it's
from,
lower odds.
I'm thinking it's probably from racing.
From what?
Horse racing?
Yeah,
Like the long shot?
I know that that's where they used it, but
Who knows?
where did they get the idea to use it for horse racing? Because they're saying it's
Like
low
this-
odds.
Well, yeah. 'Cause
It's synonymous with the phrase low odds.
So if you have a horse that is a long shot,
I
to win-
understand that.
I don't
But you
know.
get what I'm
just
saying?
guessing.
Like maybe the horse
Why don't you
racers
ask-
played a lot
why
of
don't
pool.
you ask Gronk?
Maybe
Where
the
did the-
horse racers played a lot of
Oh,
pool
here
because
we
that's
go.
where pool came from, right?
There we go. Can we get you back over here?
It's from the betting pools in horse racing and at the bars,
Right.
right? That's
Betting
that's why they started calling it pool.
I don't know if that's why.
That's
they
why
called
no, it is why they called it pool. You want me to Google that shit? Come on.
I'm not Google. I want Gronk thing.
Yeah, we'll get Grok, yeah.
Where did the term long shot come from? Is that where you're... I think long shot has always been either a golf term, like that's a long shot, or
The term
Or-
pool, sorry. The term pool originally referred to a collective betting system where players would contribute money to a common fund or pool, which would then be awarded to the winner of the game. Betting arrangement was popularized in the 19th century, particularly in bars and saloons. As a result, the games played on the pool tables where these bets took place, became commonly known as pool. Over time, the term evolved and began to encompass a variety of cue sports, including billiards and snooker.
okay, I didn't see hear long shot in that one. But somebody says long shot is a military term. Well, I'm sure there's a lot of. Oh my goodness gracious! I can't believe Rita missed that. Not hurt. Is he straight on this ball, or I don't know, it looks like he's got a little angle. I think he can go forward with it. Nope,
Yeah,
probably
shooting
not.
context. Shooting in general. Means hitting a target from a significant distance, which is more challenging and less likely to succeed. So yeah. I think it's the same idea.
Well, you could say that for me with short shots. It's a long shot that I make this short shot.
Oh, if a horse does win, the odds against it, and the odds against it are long, you can call them long odds.
Long odds.
That was like a phrase before long shot.
Right, gotcha.
And that's what encouraged a long shot. Shout out to Billy Burgess. Just sent me another AI synopsis of it. But yeah, you could say,
There you
it's
go.
got pretty long odds because the odds are great.
Yeah.
I mean, like big, like
Mm-hmm.
40 to 1 or whatever.
Right.
And so that's where they brought the two things together, called it a long shot. Oscar
Okay,
gets another game.
I feel like you need that logo go across the screen. The more you know.
Yeah.
See, you're watching some great entertainment and you're learning something. Eat your heart out, PBA.
Today, long shot is figuratively used to describe something that is unlikely to succeed but is still worth attempting. If that's a massive part of the definition, that's very notable because
Yeah,
there
yeah.
are some long shots that are definitely not, I mean, things that
Yeah.
I would have called long shots that are definitely not worth attempting.
When have you ever seen a shot that you didn't think was worth
Right.
attempting,
Trust me,
Collins?
I want to shoot at it. I want to fire
Let's
at it.
be real.
Ask Melina Mike. We would love to fire at it. I got PTSD. What's the plan here with the double kiss? That's a match losing shot right there. In the situation that he was in. Trust me, I would know against this guy. Very first shot of the match, I had a thin cut on the 2. Missed it. Thought I wasn't going to come back to the table for the match because the very next time he broke, it was like a textbook perfect template rack 9-ball break, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he ran out, and I was like, great. And then after that, his next break was horrendous. Like, Oscar was not breaking the ball as good against me, except for the second rack and the last rack. He broke and ran the last rack on me. But I had opportunities in most games. And in most games where I had opportunities, they were real situations where, like, I feel really good about finishing that game. And I just played terrible. I got ball in hand out of him. He played safe on me, and I played an intentional kick safe and got ball in hand out of it.
Oh.
And missed with ball in hand. It's just like... just
Mind blown, yeah.
spoon my eyeballs out. Of course that happens when you play a guy like Oscar. You just can't, you can't think.
So I lagged and got pretty close to the rail, but my opponent scratched. Like, it came back and went into the
On the lag.
on the lag, and
Okay.
he like set the ball up, but he was gonna do it again. And I was like, oh yeah, and he's 730 Pargo, right? And so I was like, well,
You lose.
if it was somebody my level, I might do it again. But
Yeah.
but you know, you might run the set out on me.
Yeah.
So.
No, I won that lag for sure. He was doing stuff like this against me all the time. Like, he did that, something like that, either overrun or coming up
Overrun.
really short. Either or. He did it like
Well,
almost
gold
every game.
crowns.
Maybe.
Because those play so much different.
They do.
I have
They
a
do.
hard. I have a
They're
hard
faster.
time. I have
The
a hard
tables
time
are
out
actually
there.
lower.
Yes, that messes me up too.
Yeah.
I didn't notice.
Well, that's because you're too busy texting when you're.
Yeah. You know what I did?
Every time he got done shooting, he went right back to the.
Yeah.
You know what I did against Vin that really helped, actually? I was listening to...
Were you listening to Freedom on?
no,
on,
like
on
I
repeat?
was basically listening to like podcasts about like poker theory.
Okay.
And it really
so you were
settled-
focused.
It really settled me down.
That's a good question. You know, I was thinking about that actually earlier. Like, what do you listen to? Or you were listening to a podcast. But what kind of music or whatever do you? I mean, do you listen to rock and roll, or do you listen to something a little more soothing, or do you have gangster rap on, or?
I mean, we know you listen to gangster rap
Well, I do.
for sure.
For shizzle.
For shizzle.
Let's see in the comments. What do you if you're wearing earbuds or something like that and you're listening to music? Like what kind of music right now? Like Oscar's got his. Do we know what he listens to?
He's told me before. He listens to like Tupac and NWA.
Biggie and
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
all
that's what he listens to.
Little Gangster's Paradise. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
By the way,
I
speaking
like-
of Oscar, doesn't he look like he looks good? Doesn't he? He looks like he's lost some weight. He looks healthy.
He does.
Yeah.
Focus for sure.
I know post-COVID he had put on a few lbs, but
I think we all did.
but he's looking pretty. He told me he cut out sugar, or
Oh.
for the most part, cut out like a bunch of sugar and like.
Well, you know what? I used to weigh about 220, 225 about 3 years ago, and then I quit. I stopped drinking beer, and I would say I don't know how many months afterwards, but I went from down to now I'm like 186. So, and I never was a big sugar or whatever guy, but you know, obviously you can and do whatever.
Well, I don't think I've ever been more than 155.
I don't think you. Yeah, I think. Yeah.
I don't think anyone
You've
ever
always
thought that
been-
you had been over 155.
Well, you know what though?
Tell me,
So
please tell me.
Big Mike,
Please.
right? Big Mike Price.
Big Mac Pie.
I wouldn't see him for like a couple months, and literally every time he saw me, he'd be like, "Did you lose some weight?"
Yeah,
I'm like, I sure hope not.
yeah.
Yeah, some people can't. Sorry, answering one of the comments on that thing. that the headphones in and listening to music can be distracting and stuff like that. To me, it seems like it definitely turns off my thinking. You know, that the overthinking stuff when I'm listening to music and stuff like that. So I think that's why it helps me, just to kind of one less thing I got to worry about.
Music has been clinically proven to manipulate your emotional state, and so what you can actually do is, if you find that you're being overly distracted, that can be caused by an emotional state of stress or anxiety or something like that. And so playing something that's familiar, wow. Oh my days, straight in. Not really. Ooh, this is not a gimme.
Not a hanger?
This is not a gimme. But anyway, it's you can use it to try to achieve an emotional state that is more conducive to.
No doubt. You're right.
It
It's
is
a hanger.
It is a hanger.
You said it wasn't a hanger.
Colin sucks. That's why he lost this.
Oscar guy? Yeah, that's why I lost him.
Nice. Very nice.
And nice. Wow.
So Billy Burgess, he listens to reggae.
Yep.
Can't go wrong with.
I've been listening to a lot of Teddy Swims lately. I'll tell you what, man.
What? I'm sorry.
Teddy Swims. That guy and that Oliver Anthony guy have a few songs that, like, message-wise and like the thing that they're saying in the song, and that's usually not what I listen to music for. I'm usually very snobby about, like, because I studied music in college and stuff, so I'm very particular about the things that I enjoy musically. But man, those two guys have written some really good songs lyrically.
So who are some of your favorite artists or things that you like to listen to?
Haywire, 20 Sil, Anomaly, Wave Racer.
Never heard of any of these.
Rafa Rodriguez, Kurt Elling. Like, they're all people that you guys have, like, if there's a single person watching right now that has heard of any of those things, I'd be surprised.
Are they on Spotify?
Yeah, they're on
all that
Spotify,
other-
yeah.
Okay.
Sam Henshaw.
That I've heard of. That
You've heard
sounds
of Sam Henshaw?
That,
No,
that
I don't
sounds
think you
familiar.
have. No, I don't think you have.
I don't know why when you said it, it sounded familiar to me. You're right. I may not, but that name, I don't know. Maybe it just sounded familiar. But all
It is one of those names. It's
all
this
those
guy.
other ones you listed, I don't know a single one of those ones
This
you
is
listed.
Sam Henshaw.
And somebody, Pete Frampton. Oh, Pete Frampton.
Well, that's Teddy Swims. Teddy Swims is listened to by, like, tens of millions of people every month. He's, like, a very mainstream artist, and that's why I was surprised. You know, I mean, not surprised, but, like, pleasantly enjoying his music, because most of the time mainstream artists don't really do it for me. I really like his song God Went Crazy, Black and White,
And who was this again?
Teddy Swims, and Are You Even Real? Oof, so good.
And what genre is this?
It's like soul,
What'd you say?
R&B. It's like
Oh, soul and
R&B,
R&B.
soul.
Okay.
Yeah. I've been to every concert of his since 2018. Are you just following him? Or are you a groupie, Pete? I don't really care for those genres, Billy.
Oh, I love.
Yeah, some of the
Ska,
yeah,
I
some
liked
of the,
in my
some of the
teens.
ska and reggae fusion and stuff like that. It's, I mean, some of it's good, but I'm not like. I can listen to some of it, but
This match is over.
it's not my jam. But it's not bad.
Oh, that's very cool. You have a signed poster from 2023. That's really cool, man. It's coming up in August in the Auburn Fairgrounds. That's cool.
Oh, Dry Diggins. Yes, I've heard of that, but I've never been. That's been going on for a while.
Coming up a little short. In missable territory. This is almost the exact shot he just missed.
Yeah.
Is this the one he missed last time?
Almost exactly. This one's a little bit thinner, I think.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
It
because
is.
he was a little more.
Yeah. Which might
Well,
help him
he's
because
not
he
gonna- he's
overcut
not
the other
missing
one,
this.
didn't he?
He's
No, he
not-
hit the other
No,
one
he
thick.
undercut it.
He's
Yeah,
not
he hit it
missing
thick.
this
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, that one's down.
He hit that.
No
with a little more.
scrutchy
There
today.
you go. 7-4. Oscar Dominguez.
All right, let's take a look at this
Now we're gonna
bracket.
pan the room, see what we got going. Oh.
We are cranking through this tournament, guys.
Yeah, I know. When you said 68 players, I was like, wow, that's nice. That's a great turnout.
I believe we've had almost a quarter of the field knocked out by the end of this round. Oh, no. No, there's only been like 3 or 4 players knocked out at this point. Let's see who I get next. Who do we get next? Hong
Looks like
Jin
it's
Yi.
not me.
Hong Jin Yi.
Huh?
Hong Jin Yi.
I have no idea who that is.
Wait. Wait a second.
Oh, by the way, guys, if you want to see Little Meat,
Who?
Little Meat,
Oh,
she is streaming on her YouTube channel.
Savannah. I forgot her
She's
name for a
breaking right
second.
now.
So,
Oscar did make a mention in the players meeting. Please do not soft break, but we're gonna make sure that we're all being, good sportsmanship about the no soft break rule. Because if you're 60 pounds soaking wet, we understand.
well, that wasn't a soft break.
That was not a soft break. She's slamming them. Grubs,
I'm at the top.
you're up at the top. The winner between Cody Mack and Shrek. You probably get Shrek there. Cody was not playing good. And next door to me, he played rough. He was really upset. This is Yuri Potochnik at the table. Really solid player out of Yuba City area.
Where? Yuba City?
Yuba City, yeah.
Okay.
Oh. And I practiced with Shrek. So.
Nice.
I practiced with Shrek, so clearly I'm playing him. By the law of tournament play, practice with somebody who plays.
Oh, gotcha.
Where do we want to settle down, guys?
Oh.
Guess we can let you guys watch Yuri play for a little bit. I've also got James Harris in the house. He's playing against... Can't see.
Where's James Harris? From?
Bakersfield.
Bakersfield, okay. I was thinking LA area, but that's a little north.
Why won't Oscar's name turn on? Oh, it's broken. It's broken.
Somebody said that kid you're playing, Collins, is 13. He is pretty good for his age.
Okay. That's cool. Oh no. What's going on? Did somebody... Oh no, someone deleted my There we go. That's what happened. Whoever helped sort things out in here deleted something. There we go. Boom, boom, boom.
And boom.
Yep.
All right, they just called my match. I'm going to be on table 7. Isn't somebody playing on 7 right now?
Yep.
Then why did they just call my match?
The score on that table is 3-4.
14.
Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. I was about to point it out to you.
Huh?
I was about to point that out to you, how embarrassing that was.
Well,
That
good thing you didn't.
Yeah.
All right. Everybody, I'm going to leave you with Collins. Sorry.
Sorry. He said, sorry. Sorry. Oh, Larry Easton moving forward in the tournament. He is playing Rudy Estoque next on the winner's side. Is Robert Aldana playing? Tyler Talent, Robert Aldana on the stream table. Wow, Aldana's got to be sitting around like 565 Fargo right now, I would assume. Whoa, he's up at 606. It started moving in the other direction. Dang. Dang. All right, guys, let's introduce you to the players here. We are looking at Senor Aldana. This whole tournament that we're holding today is in honor of this man's daughter. Gentleman in the seat there, his daughter was lost too early in a car accident. And we're here just loving that family today. Looks like Tyler's going to be the first one to break. Robert is having a little bit of Sunhari, which is essentially like a flavored sake.
Yeah.
It's about, I think it's about 10% ABV. That's just a little stout. You know what I'm saying? So I think maybe some people might speculate that he's assuming that he's on his way out the door with this match. So maybe he's getting started early. We'll see. But Tyler Talent can play. And he's been playing a lot lately. Tyler Talent has one of the most unconventional swings I've ever seen. For one that like looks so smooth, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But if you actually look at the way that his wrist and his grip moves the cue,
Yeah.
it is like, how do you get that? How does that make the cue move straight?
Yeah.
I'll show you what I mean. Whoa. Look at this cue ball. Holy fucking cue ball. You get him?
No. You can at least see the left edge of it.
We can also show off the flip stroke here
Oh, yeah.
from Aldana. If he hits him hard, you'll see he holds his grip in one place, and then as he pulls the cue back, he lets his hand slide back on the cue, and then he pushes the cue forward to hit the cue ball. Let's see if we can see that. He just did it right there. It was very subtle in that shot. He moved his hand back maybe like 3/4 of an inch on the cue as he pulled it back, or like right before he pulled it back.
Right.
Look at this.
Look at this. Oh.
It might be good enough. This ain't easy. Case and point. 4 ball is a huge ball. Huge. Ah, there we go. Is that allowed? What he just did right there?
What?
Did he just jump the ball with a scoop?
No, he kicked.
Or did he miscue?
He kicked. He kicked.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Huge.
Oh, that was so strange. Why did it look like... Oh, maybe I heard a miscue on a different table at the exact moment that he hit the ball, because it sounded like it jumped.
Maybe just how hard he hit it.
Maybe. Here he comes. Is he going to get... Of course he is. Aldana, out of anyone that I've ever known, is so good at getting position on a ball. 3, 4, 5 rails.
3 cushion player.
Yeah. And he likes letting the cue ball go.
Yeah.
Straight in is good enough.
He's a good 3 cushion player.
So I've heard.
It's probably where he got that stroke.
Oh, maybe, yeah. Yeah, yeah. No. Dude, for having 150 people watching, we got a real quiet chat today.
Sav was on a 3-pack.
Dang.
Oh.
Oh, I just had another match called. Hong Jin Yi, table 13. Wish me luck.
Good luck, sir. Double. Oh.
Dylan, are we allowed to rack pattern rack on the national television? Try to hit him with the warm special.
Oh, this is what Robert came for. Guys heard that? He said, this guy is flying. 5 railer. Ooh.
Wait, what happened? I got robbed.
Unlucky. Hit it harder, Robert. Man, Robert used to play real good. Good seeing him play a little bit again. He doesn't play much anymore. Yes, you too, Benny. Two 1A train. I was gonna try and jinx him, but
Not yet.
All right, I got a match, guys.
I didn't know you lifted it up. Looks like he's gone. Oh, look at this. Look at his hand. Out there, pocket, man. All right. Huh? I have two. Nine, brother. Nah, I said here goes the nine.
that, man. He's like, I wasn't paying attention.
Man, roll.
Check his rack.
Back myself. I don't know if I can see it.
Oh, behind it. Rudy Estope and Larry Easton, table 3. Rudy Estope. Oscar and Miguel, table 8. And Miguel, table 8. Daryl and Paul Bramwell, table 11. Daryl Hilton, Ethan and Paul Bramwell, table number 11. Schultz and Mike Goodman, table 12. Chris Schultz, Mike Goodman, table 12. Mo Wright and Lance Evans, table number 14. Mo Wright, Lance Evans, table number 14.
All right, brother. I feel it. Iron flag bet.
Another glass of wine, Jen.
You wrecked me, man.
on that one, huh? Oh, okay. That's everybody.
Single your confusion, great woman, illusion. You're not afraid to die, you know dying is alone. Down or up, you're still alone. Laughing or crying, you're all alone. How do you do it? You know I come from pain. You say I can't complain. It's on me. The past is undone. In the future's unknown. You are telling me, you are telling me, you tell me. He said to be polite. The only way to get what you want, the only way to be like you is to stay in line and follow the crowd. But you stand out and deny. You know they're all lying. You know I come from pain. You say I can't complain. It's on me. The past is all gone. In the future's unknown.
There is a bracket. It's on digitalpool.com, and it's under the Britt Aldana Memorial Tournament at Hard Time Billiards.
Climbing to your bright future, even though you're dying. You fell before and you keep on trying. You do it all again. Now blinded by beauty, you tell the story as it is, speaking not to be understood. Bad is better good. You know I come from pain. Say I can't complain. It's on me. The past is unknown.
Right.
In the future's unknown. You are telling me, you tell me. You are telling me, you tell me. You are
ain't missing nothing over here, man. Drilling me. I just changed the scores. I knew you were out.
Woo! That was fast. Kid don't miss.
Yeah, I was watching. He's, you know.
He had cue ball frozen on the rail here, 5 ball here, 9 ball here, and drilled it on me. Made the 9.
What was the cue ball?
On the rail, right here.
Oh, right here.
Cue ball here,
5 ball here.
5 ball here, 9 ball here. Made the 9. Combo the 9.
Oh, combo.
Comboed the 9 on me. Everything he shot at, he pocketed. The only things that he's 13 years old, so he doesn't really know the game. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and
but he has
like
incredible
pressure,
feel,
I think,
and he can run out because he probably just practices alone all day. So like he can move the cue ball for runouts, but he doesn't really know. Like for instance, when he was straight in here and here, he just followed the cue ball in the pocket.
Oh, I saw.
You know
one
what I
of
mean?
those.
It's
I
like
saw one of
things
those,
like
yeah.
that. He doesn't really.
How to cheat the pocket a little bit.
Or
have
even like
that
doesn't
feel.
really know what's possible. You know what I mean? But like.
Yeah.
Because of that, the things that he shoots at, I mean, he just shoots at like. He makes incredibly difficult stuff look like hangers.
Yeah. No, I was watching because you were on the table next to me, and I know he was firing at everything. I mean,
Yeah.
And then just, you know.
And making it.
That confidence and whatever. So.
Yeah, played good.
Something I don't have anymore.
That's what I told him at the end of the game. I said, well, the good news, I told his dad because he was standing there the whole time. I said, the good news is all the things that everyone else on the planet finds incredibly difficult are effortless for your son. So everything else will come with time.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. As long as he doesn't, like, say, get bored of it or something.
Sure, yeah.
But, you know.
He's 13. Plays
that's
jam
why I
up.
said he's got a whole life ahead of him.
He plays like.
he hasn't met girls yet.
Yeah.
and all that.
Like he pockets balls just as good as Savannah, or maybe even better because he's still fearless. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But he just doesn't. You know, she knows how to play safe. She knows where to push to. She knows, you know. So
Yeah,
she's the
she has
favorite in the matchup. But
experience.
yeah,
It-
she's
it-
played against pros. You know all this stuff.
Yeah.
But like, he's every bit as. I mean, he's got incredible cue power. He's 13 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was really impressed.
Don't you just hate it?
Wow.
I wish I had that. So good, yeah. He seemed like we shouldn't really. Like I said, I was right next to you, so
Yeah.
that's good to see that.
Yeah.
Where is he from?
Got to make sure that mic is right in front of your face. I can't really hear you.
Where is he from?
I don't know. Didn't ask.
Oh, okay.
Looks like we're taking a little break here, guys.
I've never seen him before.
Neither have I.
What'd you say?
Looks like we're taking a little break here.
Oh, a little break here. Okay. That's Mr. Robert Aldana.
Aldana's on the hill.
Looks
like it.
Yep.
Aldana, dominating.
You're moving the camera around. So did he get to 4 or is it still 6-3?
Oh, is he on 4?
I don't know. That's why I didn't.
No,
Nope,
3.
6-3. We're good.
There he is.
How's everybody doing out there in chat land? Please don't forget to like, subscribe, and all. We have, let's see, we have 197 players, or 90 players,
Oh, look at-
197.
Look at this match on table 1 that we don't get to watch.
I don't think they were playing. I think they were just hitting balls earlier.
Oh, maybe they're
So
not
that they were
using
talk-
table
they were-
1 for the
they were-
tournament.
Yeah, they were talking about something or like showing each other something or whatever.
Yeah.
Never good when you have some of the 2 best players in the area that are collaborating.
Yeah, sharing ideas.
Yeah. So, but you know, as Grubbs and I, whatever we're talking about earlier, that you know, those guys, you can ask them questions and they'll answer them for you. I know I can ask Rita anything, or Steve House, or
Yeah.
even Oscar. I mean, they're just fantastic about all that. You know. I don't know Jeremy that well, but he seems like a really nice guy. So I'm not. You know.
Tried to cheat the pocket, Tyler did.
And then Oliver Ruger as well. I feel comfortable.
Ruger no longer lives in the area.
Oh, where's he live now?
Estonia.
Estonia. Okay.
He went home.
All right.
Yeah. He's from Fresno. There you go. The kid is from Fresno.
Oh.
He might be the best player in Fresno next year, or probably will be. If he gets the right coaching and like, he'll probably be the best player in Fresno at the age of 14. Like if he had an Oscar down there, he would be better than Adrian by 17.
I was gonna say,
Adrian did not play that good at 13. Adrian played that good by the time he was about 15.
Well, how did he get to where he's at now? Because I mean,
The kid?
The kid.
Maybe he's got Tommy Hill.
Who?
Tommy Hill.
Oh, Tommy Hill. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, good for him. I mean, but like you said, life could.
This is no
you know,
good.
Hopefully, I mean, he's gonna have a shot, but he's not gonna have what he wants. So that's good to see. I loved watching those younger players.
Oh yeah.
What was that? You went to a junior thing before where did you go to Arizona or something? I don't know where.
Quincy, Illinois.
Oh, okay, that's close.
Yeah.
And when you went to that event and you were streaming and stuff, that was a lot of fun to watch.
That was fun.
actually.
We're
Yeah,
doing that
seeing
next
those
week, or 2
those
weeks
kids
from now.
are-
We're going back down there. We're going to be streaming on the Billiard Education Foundation channel.
Oh, nice.
I guess Robert just gave it to him. It's a missable 9-ball right there. Tom Smith, Mr. Tall Guy. Is he wearing a, is that a
Yeah, you got.
Scooby-Doo shirt?
I don't know, but
Is that the Mystery Machine?
it does look like the Scooby-Doo Mystery Machine kind of a vibe, yeah. So is that Oscar playing on? Yeah, he's
Miguel
playing,
Morfin, yeah.
Yeah, Miguel Morfin.
Miguel can win that match.
And then you got.
He needs to go God mode, and Oscar needs to make some mistakes, but
Then you got Eric, and I don't know the other guy's name. I know.
Gary Brown.
Okay, there you go.
Here we go.
And here we got Tyler Talent and Robert Aldana. The tournament seems to be moving along pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll definitely get down to probably like 8 tonight. Maybe 12. I'm assuming they're paying 12 or 16. 16 sounds about right. It's a quarter of the field.
16.
16, yeah, would be.
Yeah. And then just use all the back tables.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying for how many people make the money.
Oh, the money. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So after this event, is there any other events that they need to have on their post-up pool radar?
It's not on Post Up, but it's on the Billiard Education Foundation channel.
The other one, yeah. Okay.
The Junior Nationals in Quincy, Illinois, starting July 6th.
Oh, July 6th. Nice. And is the portable booth going?
No, it's in Quincy. I can't get it to Illinois. It's a little far. We're flying. They got a nice closet, like a big, huge, like utility closet.
Oh, okay.
That's like, it's essentially the size of where tables 7 and 8 are at.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
That's good.
Yeah.
Didn't you take the booth out there?
No, Vegas.
Oh, Vegas is where you
Took the booth to Vegas. Vegas.
Gotcha.
Vegas.
Did I know that thing? I remember when you had it at Cal Billiards. Getting that all set up. That was cool. And there we go. Jerry Miller says, yes, Tommy is teaching him.
Yep.
Nice.
You're moving so much, Aldana. In the hole, baby.
Hey, in the heart. Just do it again.
Oh, the 3's still on the table. Dang. Dang.
Yep. No, well, that's not gonna. Oh, my
Ooh,
goodness
hell of a
gracious,
try.
Tyler. Cut it out.
Hell of a try.
What is this?
A
Oh, that's
rack.
the rack. Okay, I was like, what? No, no.
It's gonna turn in. It turned back in.
It turned in. It did turn back in.
That ball turned big
Yes.
time.
Get a little smirk from Tyler there. Oh, just a bit outside.
You just stick him on the 8, right, Robert?
Yeah, I was
You
thinking
could just
that,
stop
but
the
Robert,
rock.
Robert's he's kind of he'll fire. I mean, I could see him banking it.
What's up, Mr. Sniper? Yeah, you just got to stick him on the 8 here.
Yeah, when's the sniper getting back in the box over here? There you go. Get a little layup there.
Probably a little bit more difficult. That's right, because there's no jump cues. So this kick is
Yeah, he'll just kick it.
probably a sellout, unless you get lucky.
And then
It's
you do
pretty
that.
thin.
Gonna get up behind the. Nope.
Tyler is yelling something. Who's in the booth? This is DR.
And this is Colin.
My name is. No one cares what my name is.
Nobody cares. Mr. Post Up himself.
Ha! Up short here. Got to make a real good shot here, and then the match is probably over.
Yeah.
If you make this shot. This
Yeah.
shot is the match.
Yeah, this is in Robert's wheelhouse. He has that draw stroke where he can just pump it right off, back up off the rail. Boom. There, yep, he tried to come up and out. And he, oh, I thought he was going to get right behind the 8. So.
Tyler's going to get out here.
Yeah, table 1, I don't think they're playing a match because they're not
All right.
keeping score over there.
Do 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 go go go. Do
All
do
right,
do
we got
do.
game number 5 from Mr. Tyler.
Talant. Matt Overturf is currently tied Hill with Sergio Rivas out front. Just a couple of 500 Fargos, Hill out front. Looking at the bracket,
Nice.
interesting.
So, Collins, what do you think are some like advice or something, tip or something that you maybe have heard from other players say? You know, that it seems like that hump from getting like a 500, you know, mid 500, maybe high, you know, 560, 570.
Sure.
To be able to get to your 600.
Here's-
because that hump.
This is it. It's real simple.
Play.
Miss less.
Yeah, I get that.
Just don't miss as much, and that'll do the trick for you.
What about working on your mental game? What do you think?
I can't answer that question. There's no way I could answer that question because I am a basket case. So
I am too. I let everything bother me sometimes, and then I let it get into my head.
I just get easily distracted and can't focus. Thinking about other things. Thinking too much about the shot. You know.
Yeah. Because I think it's like, look, I'm not a great player or anything, but it's like I go, okay, when I watch like the better players, when I watch Oscar or something like that play, and then I see what the pattern of the balls look, And then I think, okay, I would go here to here, and sometimes they do that, and I'm like, okay, I'm thinking the right way maybe, but I'm
Sure.
not executing. And
Yeah,
and
that's
then
all it
the-
is
the-
execution. You just
yeah.
have to practice the shots.
Yeah,
You have to put in the work, and it's boring as hell.
yeah, that's true. I definitely, think I obviously I need to play more, but I think my biggest hurdle is probably just the mental game,
Yeah, just play more, miss
Getting
less.
myself
Put
in my own head.
the mental game. I would talk to you about it earlier. It's like I really feel like the only way that I could get over my issues is if I were able to compete super regularly, like play in 2 or 3 tournaments a week, travel a little bit to play in tournaments. It's like I just can't do that. I
Yeah.
don't have enough time.
Yeah. And you're right, because if you can't get out there and play a little bit more, I mean, your stroke just kind of gets a little out of whack, because you're not in rhythm and that feel kind of.
It's just difficult for me to focus on the things that matter and differentiate what matters and what from what doesn't. And like I'll pay too much attention to something that makes it so another thing I just kind of like let it go. Like it's difficult to describe, but there's so many different little things that need to happen right, and I just get paralysis by analysis, and I can't fix it.
Yes, Mike. Collins is spitting knowledge. No, Collins knows what he's doing.
I wish I could do.
Hey, at commentating, you're at least an 80
6'10",
something?
6'10".
6'10" commentating speed?
I'm not a commentator.
Oh, was that a miscue?
Tyler's just trying to lose this game, and Robert keeps trying to give it to him.
I think they're both trying to.
Well, Robert's drinking that.
He's what?
He's drinking that like sake, the fruity sake stuff. So it's possible
Robert
that
should be out here.
it's possible that Robert's
Oh.
just sloshed at this point. No, I'm just kidding. Huh? He said, huh?
Oh, you're right about that. There are a ton of variables in pool.
On and off the table.
Yep. Absolutely. Oh, he missed it. And he's going to leave it right in front of the. Well, not right in front of it, obviously, but it's pretty straight into the. Oh, and he gave it to him. So now we. Oh, that was the end of the game.
I think he might be forfeiting. No, I think maybe they're fist bumping because it's Hill Hill.
Okay. Oh, for giving it to him. Yeah. All right, so we got a Hill match here. I feel like both of them are trying to give it away. Oh, I know what I wanted to ask you about. Everybody talking about that Freedom song. I know it's on your app thing, is it? What I mean, who is? Is it a nobody that sings it? Or?
Yeah, it's just a random, like copyright-free group.
Everybody likes that Freedom song.
It's classic, instant classic.
Yep. All right, Hill. Tyler's breaking. Ball down. Q almost goes down 2. Sorry for the yawn.
Time to fire that 9-ball, baby.
No, that's true too.
Man, this is a weird spot. You can't go here, because if you cut the one in the bottom left, there's no way to get back to the deuce.
Yeah.
And there's nowhere to play safe. It's almost a weird spot where you have an opening, and you might even be okay to push out here. I don't know. He's firing at this.
Oh, he's definitely okay.
Is he jacking up and firing at this?
I think he's firing at it right here.
Holy.
Okay, when he's gonna sell out here, the shot.
It's probably good for him because Robert will make 2 or 3 and then sell out.
Yeah.
You can tell Robert's kind of checked out from the match. Let's see. Oh, he's wearing that chain. He got that chain, though. That's a good shot, except for the cue ball. Oof.
What is that?
Sunhari.
What is Sunhari?
It's like a peach flavored. No, it's like a peach flavored sake.
Oh. Oh. Got through there. I don't know how he got through there. He wanted to bump it to slow him. But he's got the bank. Robert's pretty good with the bank, and he's good with moving the key. Oh no, he's not. He's gonna go up behind the 7 and 8. Little overshot.
It's 12% ABV. That's it. That's essentially like drinking a very big Pliny the Elder or something, or like a very big barrel-aged stout.
I've never had it.
Aldana's feeling pretty good right now. Boom.
Nice hit. Think he's gonna leave the cut? Yeah, I think he's got the room for the cut.
What gives you that idea? The fact that he can see the ball, or something else?
Well, I was seeing if he could, if it was like a quarter or half or whatever, so that he could see the whole thing. One of the reasons why I'm out, because I can't see the ball. Can't see the angles. Go Prentice over there. Whoa!
Missed the whole ball.
Did he go? Did he jump
Aldana, if
over?
there was no, he just missed it. If there was ever a time to stay in the tournament, it's right now. Yep. Robert.
Hey, Jared Williams, how are you doing, sir? Haven't seen you in a while. Is Randy Reed playing? I don't know who Randy Reed is. No?
I don't know Randy Reed.
Okay, we're not sure. But you can check and see who the players are. They're on digitalpool.com.
There's a bracket link in the video description.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Come on, baby, Aldana. Let's go.
I kind of babied that a little bit, but he's fine. Yep, go right back up. Okay, good.
Yeah,
good.
he's gonna go back out. He's gonna get another. He's gonna make the 7. He's gonna get a shot on the 8.
Yeah. He's gonna bring this. Reverse this.
We put a lot of side on that ball.
Tyler gonna give it to him?
Probably
No.
not. I bet you Aldana misses it. I think he's trying to lose. I'm dead serious.
That's all right, Jason. Make that money. Or Jared. Sorry. Jared,
Oh, he
make
makes
that
the
money.
ball.
Nice.
What a shot! I genuinely thought he was trying to throw the match because he missed so many easy 9s earlier. But
Yeah. So there you go. Robert
shout out
Aldana
to
moves
Robert
on.
Aldana holding on to the match through the struggle.
He's trucking along.
Tyler Talent gets sent to the rail.
Oh, we're going somewhere.
Randy Walker.
Randy Walker. Okay.
That's my daily sparring buddy.
Sparring
We play
buddy, okay.
play 2 or 3, 4 games at
I've
one
seen him
pocket
before.
most days.
Yeah, he's a good. I don't know him, but okay.
Raymond Mercado, another solid
Yeah,
mid
yeah,
500
recognize the
player.
name.
We got Oscar
Oh,
Dominguez.
What's Oscar doing over
Yeah,
there?
Miguel Morfin. That's right.
It looks like
Here.
it's 5-1. And
Probably in favor of Oscar. Gotta guess,
Yeah,
especially
that's
with
just an okay shot right
a
there.
cue ball like that. Gotta
That's
guess.
just, I mean, he got lucky.
Nick Volkov, no raffles for this one. No, this is just a local, like
nice hit.
basically like a glorified first of the month tournament with 1,000 added.
That was a good hit by Miguel. So, coming out, I think 2-3 rails.
Usually those raffles are hosted by Molina Mike, and in tandem with Hard Times. So basically, whenever you see Mike here, you can assume, if we're having an event that Mike came out for, you can assume that there's a raffle going on. Look at this hit. Oh my
why
god,
isn't your BFF
unlucky.
here?
It's only 1,000 added tournament.
Oh, he only doesn't get out of bed. So
It's a no, it's a local tournament. It's not a
I
region.
know,
It's
I'm
not like a
just giving
bigger
you a hard
event.
time.
Yeah. Don't worry, we'll be
Oh, yeah, you gotta
roasting
be
each
all-
other
yeah,
for a
yeah,
week
yeah, you
out in
gotta be
Quincy.
yeah. So you guys are just saving up your strength for the
Yeah.
and everything
Oscar
for the
just
marathon.
overcut that ball by a mile. Overcut that ball by a moil. Well, he made it. He jimmed
Nice
it.
shot.
He hit it perfect.
Very nice, Miguel.
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 Okay. Let's see here.
Just tell me it's 6-1. I love you, Oscar, but like that would be so cool to see Miguel slide over this bead on the right. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, that was a good out.
It looked good.
Yeah.
Come on, Miguel. Slide over the bead that we want. Come on. Where are you going? Where are you going? You got to mark your game. Where's he going? He had to get another beer.
You get a beer or
Wimble down now.
oh, okay.
We already got Phil Prentice, and who is that?
That's the guy I played.
Oh, Daniel Corello.
Corello, yeah.
Yeah, he's a good player. About 600-ish.
Who?
Daniel Corello.
Is it 600?
Yeah, he's just under. Plays good.
I didn't know what it was struggle with.
There's Mrs. Dominguez.
Desiree, yeah. Big Queen walking downtown.
Big Queen.
Just spoke to him. I guess he's in the finals for that post-up one, and he's undefeated.
Yeah.
No, he said he lost one.
He did lose one, yeah. That's a shame.
Who does he play?
We haven't done the draw yet. We're going to do the
Oh.
draw day of.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I think Rudy. Okay, I think he won his match on table 3. All right, Miguel is back. Let's see if he marks up his game. And he has. It is. And he has
2 to
now.
5.
5-2 Oscar.
Let me get this board set up. Oh my god, okay. Who's Daniel playing? Who's he playing?
Oh, he's playing.
Phil Prentice.
Phil Prentice. Yeah. Duh. Is it 2 L's or just one?
It's Philip.
Philip Prentice.
That's why I put 2 L's. All right. Five, 7, 9.
And Phil.
6, 4, 1.
Got 198 people. Please like, share, and subscribe. Support Collins. And also to make sure you set up notifications because he's going to be out of town here pretty soon.
No. Go subscribe to the Billiard Education Foundation channel.
Okay, there you go.
If you want to watch Junior Nationals, that's where you're going to do it. Billiard Education Foundation. We did it on that channel last year. I don't care if you subscribe here, but I do care if you subscribe over there.
Well, since you're already going to be looking up something, subscribe at both.
Nope, no, you don't have to.
Do the foundation first.
Only the foundation.
Only the foundation. Okay.
Yeah. Ooh, unlucky. I like two rail in this. Just bank it short of the 5 and 9 and it two rails to the other side of the 8.
Yeah, he's gonna try and. Oh,
he could probably bank it around the 8.
No.
Yeah, that's a good shot. That's a better shot. It looked. What's the word? It looked straighter into the rail. You know what I mean? The way it was lined up.
Yeah.
But given where he actually was, that was a good shot.
I know. Hang on. Question in the chat there about the Scissor Key Stream Deck.
Sorry, guys.
Is worth the upgrade.
Do I think the Scissor Kick Stream Deck? Let me look. I don't know. Sorry about the score there for a second, guys. I didn't realize I hadn't.
The new
said it.
Scissor Key System, or a Key Stream Deck, is worth the upgrade. Scissor Key Stream Deck is googling it as we speak. Oh, we can click that now, isn't it?
Oh, I think it just feels different when you press the buttons. Scissor key means the way that the keys are held in place. I think. Let's see. Yes, that is correct. A new feel for fast fingers. This is all they're talking about. It's just a mechanical change that makes it click differently. Makes it feel different when you press the button.
So it kind of like gives you a little like feedback.
Shorter key travel, faster actuation for rapid command input. Feels like typing. Ideal for developers and power users. Power users!
That's right up your alley.
Dude, the lingo that they use in some of this advertisement is so ridiculous, dude. Power users. Like, it's like people are just like, you think someone's going to read that and be like, you know, I consider myself a power user. I should probably get the scissor key Stream Deck.
Because I'm a power user.
I'm certainly a power
like,
user, for sure.
And then they use what's like dynamic. You know?
Yeah, exactly. Or like I'm surprised they didn't say scissor key technology.
Yeah, a new scissor key technology.
Yeah.
With dynamic.
Dynamic actuation and shorter input range.
Oh man, if you, I mean, the first thing I think of when I think about using those kind of words is when you're watching an Apple keynote.
Yeah. Is this 5-ball dead in the corner? It was close to dead in the corner, but he's got a rail with the 9-ball, only just.
All right. Get that rack out of the way. There you go.
AJ, if it's more expensive, I would say no, especially for a pool stream. It's not like you're over here going like, you know, with your stream deck
like
for a pool stream.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, the score changed. We're good.
Yeah, it looks like we do have a little bit of a defensive battle going on here. Let's
I would
see.
say
This is
so.
going to be a tough one here.
I would say that we definitely.
I don't know what you do here.
We definitely have a defensive battle going on.
4 balls like right in the middle of the table. That cue ball is, I mean, so he's looking going long rail, short rail, come back, cut that angle.
Yeah.
Not an easy shot here.
There's no way to not sell out here.
Yeah, this is, and you know, what do you get afterwards? Even if you
Nothing.
Oh.
Just don't hang up the
No, I was
knife.
going to say don't bump that
Yeah.
towards the pocket. All right. Well, this is probably going to be, well, the 7 or the 6 does go down in the lower right-hand pocket, so that's what he's looking at right now. Otherwise, I would probably create maybe just a little. Is he on 2 fouls, or is he trying to get him on 2 fouls? He could be thinking about that.
No, I don't think so. The 6 ball goes.
Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking, but. What's he doing? See, this is why I'm a 500 something speed. I would have played the 4 in the other side pocket. But that's why I suck.
I suck because I miss balls a lot. I miss easy balls a lot.
I miss balls too, but I also, you know, make wrong decisions probably sometimes, you know. There we go, 220.
Wow, it's so exciting. So exciting. Sorry, DR. I get real sarcastic about stuff like that because I don't get excited. How do I say this? I don't like talking about it, like how many people are watching.
Why?
Because I think it's like.
I think it's a good thing that people are watching.
No, I think that's cool, but the number to me is irrelevant. I would rather just try to focus on having fun, because if we're having fun, then it probably means more people are having fun, and then therefore more people will probably end up watching.
There you go. That's why I want a big number, so we can all have fun.
Sure. No, I personally find it kind of cringe when people we got so many people watching.
Oh, I'm cringe.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
I do find it a little cringe. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I love the enthusiasm, though. I really appreciate the enthusiasm.
I will never mention the count right now.
Thank you.
Ever again.
Okay.
Ever.
Real nice.
There you go.
Simple out by Daniel Carello, but well executed.
Here we go.
Game
First
number
game.
1. Now I might say something if we turned
here
around.
we go.
If we turned around
Here
one day
comes
and
the
there was like 8,000 people watching out of nowhere, I'd be like, "Holy crap, guys, what's going on?" But then you probably would have noticed by the chat. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But anyway. Hello, Collins. Do you know Bill Pence? Of course I know Billy Pence. I love Bill Pence. How do you know Bill? We call him Billy. That guy is one of the most interesting guys to talk to in the whole room. He's so freaking smart, that guy. And a very good communicator. He was a teacher, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, I think he was a teacher.
Uh-oh, 9-ball.
Yeah, I was going to say, he came across the face of the stack, which sent the back ball back into the stack. But
Yeah,
Phil's got a really juicy run out here.
Yeah, I was going to say, you've got no problems here.
3 ball is
to
a
the 4.
little... 2
And a 4
to the 3
5.
to the 4 is a problem.
Yeah.
2 to the 3 to the 4 is a problem. Gotta assume you just want to be dead center table here, yeah. Just play a nice firm stop shot on this ball, and you should end up somewhere near the 9. But this is touchy because as you're going towards the 9, you always run the risk of ending up behind it or jacked up.
Yeah,
And you really don't want to come up short here.
Yeah,
because there's more traffic with the 6 and the 8. Nice firm stop shot going at the 9. Doesn't end up jacked up. It's a real nice shot. Really well done. I mean, the problems should be over even if you decide to leave yourself long on the 4 ball. You just got to get close enough that you can guarantee that you can get all the way back down to the 5, which is probably anywhere north of this line. You're good. Actually, probably anywhere north of this line. You're good.
Yep.
You don't want to be south of this line because then you're boned.
Here we go.
Yeah, this is really doable here. If you accidentally don't get enough side on this ball, if you accidentally don't dig enough into this ball, you're going to be growing right at the 6 and the 8. You got to really dig and you got to finesse this one. But, I mean, it's a shot that you've probably practiced about 1 billion times. Great shot. Going at the 6 anyway. Ooh!
Just cleared it. Wow.
Nice shot.
Nice.
He lived down in Monterey. Mentioned to him, I said, "What's happening?" Oh, I will. Emerson Joyner Jr. No problem.
Just gonna go forward with this and come right back out, play the 8 down.
No, you probably just stop the rock or cinch off the ball.
Oh,
Unless he can cheat the pocket and just
Yeah.
bounce off the point. But
yeah, I think that's what he's doing.
either way is fine.
Yeah.
Very, very doable. Actually, he can't really
Yeah, he's
cheat the
gonna go
pocket.
forward and just come off of the play for the thing. Center ball. Oh, is he moving around? Oh yeah.
He cut the ball a lot.
There
Interesting.
you go. That's fine. perfect stage. $99.
Yeah, maybe since he didn't have the angle to just dink the ball, he
Right.
didn't want to risk over cheating the pocket.
Yep.
Good stuff.
And all right, we are 1-1.
Right back at you, Phil says. By the way, Oscar finished that match against Miguel Morfin. We got Savannah Easton is now playing her match versus... Is that Fidel? The guy that Savannah's playing?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Rudy quickly defeats Larry Easton 7-0. Wow. Savannah is playing Fidel Aldrich.
What's his name?
Fidel Aldrich.
No, I'm not familiar with that. All right, Phil breaking. And nada.
71? Did they add a couple in, Nick? Oh, we did end up with 71. Wow.
Thought you didn't care about the numbers.
It's not like I go into the title and say, hey, we have 189 people watching on YouTube.
Maybe you should.
The only reason that I have this down here is so that people watching at home know which platforms
That you're on.
are possible to watch on and how many people are watching on each of those platforms. So like if you're watching on Facebook and you want to get it inside the active chat or whatever, you can go over to YouTube or whatever, you know. What's up, Skip?
Mr. Nikakis, where are you at? You out on the road somewhere? I see all your posts, you know, moving stuff all over the world.
Daniel, my brother, is going to smoke you like a pack of cools next week. Who's playing Daniel? You saying that about Josh Holder? You're not talking about the putts tournament. That's not till the 19th of July.
Daniel Josh Holder said you break like our grandma. Okay. I know you don't care about how many viewers you got, but you got one from Australia right now.
That's very cool. What's up, Glenny? Glenny Kid.
Thanks for tuning in.
We got an Aussie.
Mike, what is ready, Mike?
Hello.
You're at home doing honeydews? Honeydews?
What's on the honeydew list? Dude, my honeydew list is like... My honeydew list these days is like, fix the manger that the goats pulled off the wall. What else? What else? The fence is falling over, so we need to remove that section of fence and rebuild it so the goats don't get out of... So 40 goats don't escape.
Wow. Yes, Emerson, Skippy is married now. I don't believe it either.
Yeah, somehow.
Somehow.
You know, that is one thing, though, that really just speaks to the power of perseverance. You know what I'm saying? Skip really stuck to his guns. He's like, damn it, I'm going to find a girl.
Yeah. Well, I think I asked him when he told me he was dating someone or married someone. I go, is she blind?
Yeah, oops.
But no, apparently she's not.
John, which Daniel are you talking about? Is there some big money match between Daniel Carello and Josh Holder coming up?
I don't even know who Josh Holder is.
Wow. I'm so hungry. horse nervously. How hungry? Just making sure you're not hungry enough to eat a horse. You get it, guys? Now that I explained it.
Painting, putting up lights, putting in
Dude.
new blinds, all today.
I'm very much not looking forward to doing running like new Romex for new lights in the house that we live in, because there's no attic space in the place where we need new lights.
Oh, wow.
So I'm going to have to go in the attic into places that are very close to places with no space and fish
Oh.
Romex down. You know what I mean?
That does not sound like fun.
I'm very glad that Melina Mike was not watching, because he definitely would have screenshotted what I just did. Thanks, Rob. Yeah, it's like Skip. The two vaulted ceilings are like the one that has sheetrock. You can tell that the vault has no space above it, like to the roof, right? So they essentially just framed for the roof, and then hung the sheetrock, or no, they framed the roof, put the roof on, insulated, and then hung the sheetrock right beneath it. And then the other section in the living room, they did the same thing, but not with sheetrock. They did it with like shiplap, like stained shiplap. Oh, you just fished Romex. Yeah. Daniel Carello takes another one. Both these guys are playing pretty good.
Hmm?
Both these guys are getting out. Yeah, but at least I've got enough attic space where I can get right up next to the knee wall, and hopefully I can fish it right down the side of the stud, you know, so that when I cut the opening for the light, I can just reach over and grab it.
Pull it through. Yeah.
I'm just praying that that there's enough space to do that. I don't know, but we're not going to do that anytime soon. It'll probably happen a few months down the line.
Gotcha.
Good news is I know how to do the work, so the materials don't cost much. Those lights cost like $30-40 or something, and they last forever.
How many goats do you have?
Let's see, there's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and then like
20
another
plus?
30. Like
30 plus?
Yeah, like 50, 56.
You know what I see people doing? I don't know if you do it, but they'll use the goats and they'll take them to a field, put a fence around, and let them just eat everything around it for the fire stuff. They were doing that around the house where I'm at, so up in Lincoln.
Yeah.
And it's amazing. They level that place in no time at all.
They do, because they don't. So first of all, they have, what do they call it? Like ruminant digestive system, which means, I'm pretty sure it means you have to constantly be adding new stuff to it in order to push things through, and in order to keep the bacteria at the right level.
Oh, okay.
Right, so that they don't get like over gassing or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
And so, and then they don't have like a intuitive sense of when they need to stop eating, so they'll just keep eating. You know what I mean?
That's.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, we have to, especially with the feed that we give them, right? Like alfalfa and then like grass feed. They like it a lot, especially the alfalfa. They love the flavor of the alfalfa. They'll just keep eating it.
Yeah, they'll binge on that, right?
Yeah.
Huh.
Huh.
The more you know.
Yeah, just kind of swung at that one. Moved his cue a lot. There's an easy way to do that with a good magnet down the wall, tied to the Romex in a string. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's a cool idea. I figured I would just do it with like a long, long skinny pole,
Yeah.
and
tie
just
it
and just fish it down the
yeah.
truss.
Gotcha.
I haven't even gone in that attic space. I know that we had a big mice problem when we moved in. We caught like 5 mice in the first 3 days.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And but now we have stray cats. We have like 5 stray cats on the property because we're pretty sure that one had a litter. Like a stray cat had a litter like underneath this what are they called? Like
They'll
the
take care of it.
corrugated pipes that are what are they called underneath the road? What's that called?
Corrugated pipes.
It's like where they let a creek go underneath the road, but it's like a big circular. What do they call that?
I don't know what they call it, but I know
It's like a spillway, but it's got a name. It starts with a C.
What's with what?
I'm pretty sure it starts with a C. Someone in the chat will tell me.
Yeah.
But they live underneath there, and ever since those cats have been around, we haven't really had mice.
Funny how that works.
Yeah. Culvert. A culvert. Culvert. Not cover.
A culvert?
Yeah, it's called a culvert.
I would have never guessed that. How many? So you got all those goats and everything. How many acres you got?
See, I nailed it. Culvert. We got 5 acres now.
5. Nice. 5 is
Yeah.
a good number.
It's a lot of land. Storm drain, Nick. Or Skip.
Yeah, there you go.
Storm drain. Yeah.
A corrugated culvert.
Yeah. I'm really proud that I figured it out right before you guys started saying it.
I think I would have been the same way as Skip. I would
You-
have said that storm drain.
The only reason that I know that word is because there's a whole niche on YouTube of people clearing storm drains, and they get millions of views because
Really?
it's super satisfying when you've got
Oh,
when you got these
something-
backed up culverts, or like you have like a pond that's overfilled, you know,
Yeah.
and then they clear the culvert and everything clears out, and it's like really cool to watch.
I was gonna say you're gonna look that up now. Show us a.
No, I can't show. It's copyright written stuff, but. Put it down. Get on the 3.
Biotic.
Did you eat something?
I had a monster already. And
Yeah, whenever I eat here or I ate too much panda on the way here, I just start yawning, man. I can't handle it. I think Daniel's out here. Daniel's been playing good. Yeah, it'd be good to see you, buddy.
Yeah, I don't remember the last time I saw you, Skippy. It's been a while. I know you're out there making that money. Driving around. Good shot. Good cue ball control.
Yeah, just let the cue ball out. 3 rails. Play the 9 in the right-hand side pocket. Easy game.
Easy. Wait, what's it? Wait, boom. And that'll work.
Nope.
Yeah, I would say it's probably been that long. I'm glad to see you're doing good. Wow, already 6-16?
Yeah, we're already through 60% of matches for the tournament as well.
Wow. Time is flying by.
Yeah. Well,
I
53.
got here about 12:15.
That's the glory of playing in a room with 30 tables, right?
Yeah.
They've been through 76 matches since 1 o'clock.
Wow.
All races to 7.
I think Skippy lives in, I don't know where. I think like Fair Oaks, Citrus Heights, somewhere. I don't know. I don't think he still lives in the area. I think I'm gonna go get a drink. You want anything?
I'm good for now. I'm
Sure.
chilling with this.
Okay. So I gotta get some water. Spanish Springs, Nevada? Oh shit, I didn't know that. I was way off. I'll be right back. Sure, you don't want anything? You want
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks. Thank you.
Any more or anything?
You know what? Yeah.
What do you want? Snickers, Milky Way, no M&M's?
How about a Twix?
What is it?
Twix.
Okay.
Thank you, man. Ooh, Tom Smith going blow for blow with Jeremy Long right now on table 23. It's 5-4 in favor of Jeremy. Dig-a-doo-doo, dig-a-doo-doo-doo. Got a house with some land. Very cool. Ooh, I was just about to say Daniel's making this game look easy, and then he bricks one right into the point. Unlucky. Wow, Phil Prentice coming with one. That was an incredible bank shot. Good timing, too. Phil Prentice converts from a really bad spot. I mean, he wasn't in an easy spot there. Made a great shot on the 5-ball. Banks it in the bottom right corner. Gets out. Good stuff. Take a quick look over at little Meep's table over here. She's getting out. 3-1. And we've got, there's Fidel over there, and Papa Easton. Las Vegas. Henderson. Aldana winning games. Phil marking his game.
Bill Morphin and
Miguel Morphin and Francis Rita.
And you got James Harris and Eric Stanley. James Harris, right? James?
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for that. Yeah.
Everything you do.
Looks like banking it at the 4 is a double kiss.
You just thin it to the right side and bring it back down.
Mm-hmm. Cue ball underneath the 5.
Oh, doing low. I get some cover from the 2. There you go. These things are cool. Cool. One pocket thing.
They have them at the jointed queue now. Not post-up ones, but they made jointed queue ones.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, they did.
Oh,
They
they
did.
did.
Yeah.
Okay. That's awesome.
It took a while for it to catch on, like people using them, you know what I mean? But now that they do, they love them. Only in one pocket. I just was so bad at remembering to bring change, you know? I was like, it'd be nice if someone was just on the table.
Well, I usually change in one of my pockets in the my case.
Mm-hmm.
Bridge. And then just gonna all out of here and leave the cue ball probably on the bottom wall or snuggled up on the 8 or oh.
Not bad.
It's hard enough to come out. So you don't play that climbing man game anymore?
Oh, it's been a long time.
Have you
but now that you brought it up, it's like...
have you mastered it yet? Like you always get up there now?
No.
Oh, dear God. I'm not gonna play all these.
Mm-mm. No, I'm not.
Oh, here we go.
I'm not.
He's playing a game, but it's not really that game. Getting over it. So this is another one where you have to get over a tough mountain or... Oh, oops. I apologize. I said something. Oh my God, what the hell is this? He has no legs and he's trapped in some like...
He's in a pot.
You know. Yeah, like that just happens all the time. Maybe the reason he can't get over it because he's trying to lug a big pot. Get out of the pot. Just walk.
Whoa, whoa.
And what is that like?
My mouse is not sensitive enough.
Is that like a pitchfork or what kind
It's a hammer.
Sledgehammer? Okay, alright. Where do you find these games? What happened just the classic Atari, Pac-Man, Defender? Not this, like just some random hut or storage shed that's fell down.
Oh, oh, oh. Don't want to fall.
You would have been impaled. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, whoa.
That's a real good upper body strength.
Just hucking yourself.
Yeah, just hucking yourself and balancing like that. Yeah, that's a real core strength. What's all this just random? Like, how is that hanging there? It's on a slope.
You've never heard of Getting Over It? It's a great game.
I know, but I'm gonna get over this thing pretty.
Oh, oh.
And what are those? Those lights?
Yeah.
Somebody just randomly put lights in this. What comes up with these things? That's ridiculous.
No. No. We're fine. We're gonna climb right up here. We're gonna get right here. Go a little higher.
That's some serious core strength right there.
Guys, if you've never tried this game, you want to drive yourself insane, just go ahead and download Getting Over It with Bennett Body. It'll take you like an hour and a half to get as far as I just got.
To get what?
To get this far.
Oh. Okay.
Nope. Yeah.
I just don't understand the whole pot thing. Why, like,
It's just a game, dude. Let it be a game.
let it be okay. And look at how that. Is that one crate that just happened to be like suspended with nothing? Holy, oh, it's got the. Okay, you went up a little higher, got the water.
My arm is tired. And I'm not even carrying myself with a hammer.
I don't know who comes up with these games. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put a guy in a pot with a sledgehammer. And he
No.
has- Oh my. Just random boxes. And there was a slide. Oh.
You see that move? You see my moves?
Yeah, I saw it.
We gotta give it one go. This
Yeah,
is this.
it's
I
tough, yeah.
hate this part. I hate this part. Okay,
Is anybody paying attention to college?
gotta get real serious now. Gotta get real serious.
I've been so long since I played that. I couldn't even tell you.
Oh
what
yeah, I nailed it first try on the best. This game is.
Lisa McCord says there is some sort of kingdom game I keep hearing about. Anyone know of it or play it? Nope.
Nope. I don't play.
The only games I play is like if I'm at work and I'm on lunch or taking a break or something like that. I play chess on my phone, or I'll play like a crossword or something like those types of things. I don't play.
Yeah, I don't play games that are whack.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh no. Caught myself. Nope. No. Put myself very carefully on this chair. Jump to the camera. We don't.
That's why I'm trying to see because I'm actually fair about it.
No, you don't. Don't pretend. There we go. Put me on this toilet. No.
Sorry, guys. We'll get the score here updated in a
Maybe.
in a
Probably
minute.
not. Probably not. Now, hang on a second.
As soon as Colin can get his head out of his bowl here, or whatever he's.
You sit down here.
It's called Get Over It, I think. Is that what this
Getting
game is
over
called?
it.
Getting Over It. Okay. Build on 3.
Now I got to move this orange here.
As soon as I think I got it. I think it's 4-3. So 4-3. Daniel, right?
I don't care. Oh yeah.
Got that right now. Animated Colin got some strong forearms.
No. Oh no.
Bye bye. Oh, you didn't go all the way down. Yeah, Josh, this is what he does. Oh, yeah. And then he's gonna say he hates this game.
I do. I don't want to quit. It's terrible. Who plays these games?
Yeah.
There's no save points.
Not only who plays them, but who makes them and who. How do you find that game? Is it on like a?
Just it's internet culture, bruh.
Bruh?
Yeah.
Get with it. Internet culture.
I had to try once. You brought it up, man. I got pretty far. I got to orange hell.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's far.
It's about halfway. It was about the halfway point. And honestly, if I got past that point, I probably would have beat the level or beat the game.
I don't think so.
It's the hardest part of the game for me. I
Well,
hate that part.
Then I'm
always
then
fall.
I know you can't do it then. Yeah, I'm trying to egg you on a little bit. You'll go back to the game here in a minute.
Only Up, I got to. I think I might have beat Only Up. Yeah, I beat Only Up.
Which one is that?
Let me
Can you
see
go
if
ahead
it's
and
in
show
my
us what that one
achievements.
is? Show us what that. Never heard of it.
Oh no, I didn't get there. I know I got to the. I know I got past the dragon. I know I got to the part where you're jumping on the workout balls that are like suspended in air and they bounce you. like past the dragon. I know I got that far, but I must not have finished it.
Well, then you're not a true player.
Well, but that game you got to get a feel for, and I put 22 hours into Only Up, and apparently I've never won.
The fact that you have that tracked and admitted.
Well, it's on Steam. It's right there.
Oh my goodness gracious!
I can't believe I haven't beat that game. If I put in 22 hours, I'm pretty sure I ended up beating it.
Yeah, Phil plays really good. when
I'm
he's
pretty sure
playing,
I beat it.
so. Uh-oh. Look who entered the chat.
All right, we'll play one session only. We'll try it.
Look who just joined the chat.
No one cares. How about? Oh.
Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, Mike, we wish you were here because maybe we'd have some better commentary.
I'm not a commentator.
Oh, I don't know.
Why is this?
What is he doing? Now you got all your.
I know. I need to clean this desktop. Yeah. Oh no, it's causing the computer to lag.
Well, you know, Mike, that's just some of the sacrifices you have to make.
Uh-oh, we got lag.
Which one is this?
Only Up.
Here's a good question, Collins, on the thing. It says, how can we donate to this tournament for Star if we are not there?
Get in contact with Jay Miles on Facebook. Jay Miles is handling that.
Yeah, if anybody would like to make a donation, just go on Facebook, look up Jay Miles, send him a message, and I'm sure he's got a way to be able to get that taken care of. Yeah, we're having some buffering issues because somebody's, you know, trying to get over it or whatever. Oh, that was a nice try right there with the kick.
No. Catch. Thank you. That was just so calculated. It's insane.
Oh my God! Did you just shoot the word calculated?
It was so calculated. It's wild.
Where's your calculated mean?
I just pulled out the calculator just to make sure that I would land right where I landed.
Figuring out the math in their head.
I can make this jump, right?
Of course. I mean, if you can't, then.
Dang it. Okay, we're fine.
Child's play.
That was not the jump I was trying to make, but we'll try going this way.
Who convinced to get? I don't know who convinced. Dark Mode wants to know who convinced you to play Getting Over It. How did you find it?
Getting Over It. I was probably watching. Who was I watching play Getting Over? Oh, PewDiePie.
Oh God.
PewDiePie. Here's the spot. That's the jump. Come on, baby. This game's. I don't even know why I play these games. They're so easy.
Can't even believe we're having this conversation.
Okay,
all right, let's get back to the pool here a little bit. So Phil just gonna draw right out.
I'm busy.
Yeah, he wanted a little bit more because that 3 ball is right there. But should be able to probably just cut it in the, or he just might roll up and come up on the. Who's in the booth? We got Collins and DR. Getting over it is easy like pool.
See, I don't even hesitate. It's so easy. Do you see these jumps that I'm making?
Oh my goodness.
I mean, this is a little scary. I'm not.
This is Dave Richardson. Some people call me DR, my initials.
That sun is that glare. It's terrible. We're just running circles here. I like to take the conservative route. We're not speed running. We're just trying to.
Anybody paying attention to college?
We're just trying to get up.
Want me to cut his mic?
Oh yeah. No, no. Oh my gosh. It's so nerve-wracking. You start to fall and there's nothing you can do about it, you know?
Oh, he's going to get right behind the 7. No problem, Lisa. How are you doing? Good?
Oh, this game's completely different now. Well, I changed it.
Why doesn't your character just take a rest on that?
Because the bed will make him bounce.
Oh, God. Here we go.
I don't want to take that bed.
Nice hit. Double hit. Oh, whoa. Okay.
There we go. See? We're good. We'll just go right over here.
Good. Nice thing. Nice. Hexakin LS460 says face orange biting nails. He's on the edge of his seat watching.
I mean, it's a nerve-wracking game.
It's very nerve-wracking.
The problem is if you fall, there's no saves. So you fall, it's all your progress is gone.
You start back at the beginning. You okay there? What, you just taste something weird there?
No, I'm good.
All right.
Whoa, we're falling.
All right, well, on this match, we got a lot of back and forth here. It looked like Phil was kind of jumped out, or Daniel jumped out a little bit, and then Phil. So it's back and forth here.
Balatro?
Balatro. It's the jam if you like poker. And it's the jam if you like poker in the least bit.
Look at all that.
Did you fall?
No, look at how far it goes. It just goes on forever and ever 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 and ever.
Yeah, and all of that is very realistic.
What Fargo rate makes me pay attention? Depends on the day. We just had some 450s playing last night, and that match was pretty entertaining.
Their attention spans are not what they used to be.
Yeah. DR started this, by the way, guys. This is not my fault. I'm the victim here.
I'm the victim here. I did ask something about the game. Okay, I will admit that. I'm big enough to admit. So okay, I will apologize. I apologize to you all.
Thank you. We will not accept that apology, but we will graciously thank you for it.
Well, I'll take my Twix back. It's a poker RPG sorta fun as heck, Tom says. I don't even know. I know it's a role-playing game, but I don't know. It's a poker role-playing game. I like to play just poker regularly, but who has a tree that's just not even planted in the ground?
Who has trains floating in the sky, okay?
Yeah, exactly.
It's a video game, DR. Relax.
You relax. Because you're all the one looking all intense over there.
I am intense.
I'm glad you guys don't have to see the booth cam with his face and how his expressions every time he just barely makes it over something, or if he looks like he's about ready to fall all the way down, he goes into a...
This isn't even the hard part yet. Like, this is the super easy part.
Yeah. Okay. All right, see if Daniel can pocket the 9 here. retake the lead, and he does.
No way. No way. No way I just fell. How do you fall there? Land on this beam.
Didn't he just say a second ago that he was in the easy part? And he was in the easy
jumped
part.
there, I ran. He didn't even grab the ledge.
He literally said, "Oh, this is the easy stuff, all right
It
here,"
is,
and then he falls.
And then the ledge
must
glitched.
be-
I lost
the
to a
what
glitch.
glitched?
The ledge glitched.
Okay.
It's not my fault.
Oh my god.
That's terrible.
Well,
What a terrible game.
You got what you wanted, dark mode, waiting for the imminent fall all the
there
way
it
back to the
is.
bottom.
It's so annoying, dude. You saw the
There
jump,
it is.
right? Like I
Rest
jumped.
in peace.
The guy's supposed to grab the ledge and push up on the ledge, and he just ran into it with his face.
Oh, 9 ball, maybe?
No, of course not. But now it will.
Oh, look at this.
It doesn't go.
It doesn't? Is it just a
Maybe.
little off? It's looking like it's pretty close.
Dang, I wanted to get at least.
I think you can get it. I mean,
Oh.
it's not like a hanger, but it's a gimme, but because it's got a...
I wanted to get at least half or twice as far as that, but I suck. I mean, I suck at everything I try.
I'm not denying that you suck. I mean, I think you're right.
There
you go.
Yeah, it goes.
There you go. Oh, 6-4. Okay. Just a random shot of a table.
You got the score wrong, bud.
I don't think he's monked it.
No, he has. You had the score on a different table.
Oh, I was looking at the... Oh. Okay, sorry guys. My apologies.
He was looking at the wrong table the whole time. The current score is 5-4.
I was distracted by Colin's expert fall all the way back down. That was actually the most satisfying thing. I could watch you fall all day. I
bet you could.
know, maybe you start that stream. Hexagon says you're just a little rusty, that's all.
That's it.
Yeah. Way to throw him a lifeline. You said you were about halfway up, is that what you said?
No, not in
Oh.
that game.
Oh,
in
not
in
that
getting over it, I was. In getting over it, I was, but not in that game.
So are those games just somebody random makes those, or is that like
Those
and
couple
it's
of
not
games-
like Atari or
You're exactly.
or Nintendo or
Those
anything like
those
that, but
particular games are, yeah.
just some independent
Yes.
people. Yeah, gotcha. I get it, Hexagon. You gotta support. That's nothing wrong with that. Oh my goodness gracious, he's looking at it. Play that one with the dog face.
It's the same game, dude.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. I didn't know what it was.
The waifu. They removed this from the game.
What is that?
It's.
Okay.
They called it waifu.
Oh. I was looking for another game or something. I don't know.
Nah, we're done.
All these games are on a particular website.
Steam.
Hmm?
Steam.
Steam. Okay. All right. So he's gonna. Boom. Oh, that's in. Oh.
Frank Black, you are about 25 minutes behind. So if you hear me saying this in about 25 minutes, click the little live button at the bottom of your viewer.
All F4 is another indie game.
Yeah, I've tried that game before. I don't think I'll ever play it again.
Well, give it a try. You got nothing else to do.
DR?
Yes, Collins.
Okay. You want me to just hit Alt F4 right now?
Huh?
You want me to just hit Alt F4 right now?
No, not really. I don't think anybody else wants to. And let's see. Prop Joe says, "What's up, Collins? What's good? Post up."
No, I grew up on computers, Hexakin. I knew what that was ever since I was like 7 years old.
I know what all that. Lisa, it's just so hard not to encourage Collins. It's
Orders ready, Josh?
Welcome back, Frank. Welcome back. Glad to have you here in live land. Looks like Savannah Easton is on the hill and at the table.
you said she's on the hill.
On the hill and at the table.
Right. Well, I heard the at the table thing. I just didn't.
Yeah, yeah.
Who won what?
Never played Jump King. I heard that game. I mean, I've seen the game. It looks ridiculous.
Pull it up. Let's see what it looks like.
No thanks.
Greg, who won? Who are you talking about? Or who are you asking about?
The bracket is available on Digital Pool.
Yeah, and it's in the description of the video as well for the digital pool.
Oops.
Oops. That 6 ball is not frozen. I'm looking at it. It's got a little light in there. But ooh,
Yeah, it not being frozen usually makes it more difficult.
yeah. Yeah, that 6 ball down the rail, you're right. It's a tough shot. Kind of leaks out a little bit on you. Come around, he wants to come up off that rail. Just a little short. Low English. I think he's going to try and come out around so we can hit it with a little bit of speed here. There you go. Come up and around. And there you go.
Tie
5 to
game.
5. Going back and forth here.
Wow, Savannah just missed the 7 ball to win the match.
Cody and
She would have had a good shot on the 9.
Yeah, this is not a 9 ball that the gentleman playing. Oh yeah, not a 7 ball.
One ball's going to end up on the short rail. No good. Blocked by the 6.
Oh,
3
got
ball.
A little bit. You can see a little bit of it, but
3 ball tied up with the 9. Ugly rack. Probably just going to send the cue ball towards that 3 and 9 off
Yeah.
the 1.
that guy made the 7 ball, and now he's like straight in on the 9 for the corner pocket.
Whoops.
There you go. Well,
He's
not going to
coming
get
up
underneath
short.
it. What do we do here?
Fidel made
Try
the
to get
9.
Try to get your cue ball
It's pretty natural to put the cue ball on the 2.
2. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Oh, he's going the other way. Okay. Whoops.
Hit it pretty good.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. You might be able to get past that 3 and
Yeah, it looks like you can.
yeah. Yeah, it hits a little higher up. Yeah.
Dude, I'm loving this saxophone solo.
Yeah.
This is the kind of stuff that I loved in college.
The jazz stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to play trumpet, and, so I was playing some of those trumpet players.
Riffs and stuff, yeah.
Sort out.
Yeah. Miles Davis, George Gershwin. Yeah.
They were going 2 rails. There's 1, 2.
6 ball, 1 ball.
And he's going to bring out that 3 a little.
Not really.
Yeah, just a little. He might be able to get.
Yeah, I don't think you're ever playing for the 3 ball. Who just slapped the table? Did you hear that? Probably going to go for a little break after this match, guys. Might end the stream momentarily and then reboot it.
sure if he wanted to go that far or, but. Looking if he's got an angle to come and cut it, or if he has to probably maybe 2-rail that 3 out or whatever. I don't know.
I think you just got to get underneath it and play safe.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. So the 2 options are he did not get
He didn't draw the ball at all.
So now he's got a
Phil's big favorite in this match now, I think.
Yeah. I like going to the long rail, give separation. What do you think? Or do you like going to the short rail?
Short rail's better because you got odds to hang up behind the 9.
Yeah, but you gotta hit it pretty good to do that. See, this here allows you to kick this that way and leave the 2 ball down over here. But
you could also scratch off the 3.
you could. Oh, okay, he's gonna go your route.
I think kicking off the short rail's better. Try to hit the ball as full as possible. Not. Oh my gosh! I was gonna say that soft is. He got. I think he got pretty lucky right there.
Yeah.
Turned out great. We'll be right back.
Oh, will you grab me another one of these? Kick. That 6 ball gonna help him out. Yep, no. He's got a clear shot, I think. Does go by the 9. Oh, shoot. I was like, I thought you were. Oh, well. What do you want? How you doing? You still in, or?
No, I didn't even play, man.
Oh, you didn't play? Oh, okay.
Nah. Oh, I don't play pool.
Play, but I mean, I haven't often play, but I've seen you play.
Daniel Carello.
What's that?
Daniel Carello, I'm rooting for him.
Yeah. Been back and forth.
Yeah.
Neither one of them are, giving up on anything. They're trying to, play the safes and do whatever. And
I don't think this is how you spell Phil's name.
see what?
I don't think this is how you spell Phil's name. You got two L's up in here.
Oh, I don't know. It's just 1 L.
Yeah.
I don't know what Phil's gonna do here. That 6 is in the way. Oh, is he looking to try to
Side
cut it?
pocket.
He's looking to cut it in the side
Yeah.
and then go up table and come back.
Play the 9 in the corner.
Excuse me.
Depends on what side he gets on.
Good. Once you get off that rail, that's easy. I still don't think the 4 he's looking at it now will go by that 6 ball. That 6 ball is a pretty
He
big ball, I think.
Plays it into the side. I don't know that.
He could go for the side again, but I don't know.
It looks kind of close.
Yeah, it's a little scary, especially since he, how close his 2 ball is. So really can't take in it. He's got
Yeah. I don't know. It might be good, but he's using follow,
Yeah,
so.
he's taking his time on this. You know how when you get to the table and like you just need to see that's
Yeah.
like looking at it, it's kind of like, okay, I see like 5 different shots, but what's the best one? I thought about that, but that's a tough one because you're about rolling up on a 5, but you could sell it out or do whatever if you don't. Okay.
Dude,
Thank you, sir.
you were gone for 14 seconds. I
That's why-
literally
that's
saw
why when you
one
came back
shot.
in, I thought
I
it was
literally,
good.
Really slow.
I saw one shot.
Hold on. I'm leaving. We're coming back to 16 tomorrow, so there's 2 more rounds on the 1 loss side.
Oh, nice. Phil got where he wanted. Right up on that 7 ball.
Dude, I just gave up 19. That's crazy.
Well, I don't think you can go 1 because that 7 ball you can't get up and over it. So you might have to try to 2.
Yeah, the 2-rail. Probably a little
Because that way
easier
it
for
brings you
queuing.
into the angle, but
Yeah.
I mean, he would love to be able to just go one, but with that stretched over, try to be over the top of it.
This is some advanced math.
Yeah. And I have no idea how that stuff works. You know what I mean? Like when you have each diamond and you have to count this one as one. Or,
Yeah,
you know,
no,
and then
screw that.
and you have to divide it and multiply it.
Yeah. He's going 3 rails.
3 rails, okay.
What a
Nice
shot.
Nice
What
shot.
a shot.
That was a good shot.
Oh my
Very good.
gosh. I want Daniel Carello to win because it's the namesake thing, you know. We're both Daniels. It's the namesake. We're both Daniels. I gotta root for one. And because Phil beat me in a tournament once, so I can live vicariously through Daniel Carello if he wins. How have the matches been so far? I haven't been tuning into a lot of the stream. How have the matches been?
Well, they've been alright.
Sergio?
It was Oscar and
Francis Rita.
Yeah. It looked like it was going to be like an equal
Ran a 3-pack or something?
Went to the back
Yeah.
of the computer and dialed it up a
Yeah.
notch and said, okay, I'm going to go ahead and take care of this.
Yeah.
That's something I've never had and probably never will have, is that I can't switch a gear. I either have it, I'm either in gear or not in gear.
Yeah.
So I'm blind, you know what I mean? So. Huh. There we go. Come out. Full speed. Options you can either pull it right back or go to the short rail and come back out. Now that I think about it, it's kind of weird watching a left-handed player because I'm thinking about the shape and where, because you want to be able to, you know, you're left-handed. Because for a minute there, I thought, oh, he came out too far, because, but he's left-handed, so it's. He's just gonna pop this against the rail and bring it out, give him an angle on the 7.
They were getting feedback that they can't hear you. Oh.
Oh, well. Yeah, he's fine. You just stop it right there.
It seems like the audio is coming in.
What's that?
Was he just talking away from his mic or something?
Well. All right, he left. Gave him that one.
Puts Daniel Carello on the hill.
All right, 6-5.
Let's go, DC. Oh, okay. He was probably just talking away from his microphone more than anything. It's easy to do. These things have such a narrow
That's okay,
range.
Bart. Nobody really pays attention when I do say anything, so don't.
No Randy in the chat. Usually says something.
All right, nice, good break, but everything's spread out, but nothing. Wow. You know that 4 bobbled in the pocket there?
Yikes.
Dang.
Yikes. Yeah, Collins was saying this table rack's kind of goofy.
Yeah.
That the second ball like wants to lay in like kind of a strange place when you put the one ball directly on the spot.
Yeah. Oh man! I thought he was going straight to that pocket.
Gosh, no,
he
he
hit that really hard.
He juiced that. He hit it like I would.
That 6-ball
He saved him. Yeah.
He's
going to freaking
that 6-ball saved him. Slowed down his. But he's not out of the woods yet because he's got to cross through this traffic here. Try to avoid that 8 and the 7. And and there's another pocket over there. Okay.
What do you mean the sound cutting out?
Is the sound cutting out?
When you say cutting out. Interesting. Ooh.
That was.
However.
Okay, well.
Can you bank? Can you bank it towards the 4? No, it doesn't look. It's too close.
Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, it's not frozen, but yeah, I don't think you can get the cue ball out of the way. But yeah, he's looking to go in between the 6 and 8 and try to get back up on underneath maybe the 5 or something. Let's see here. Oh, he cut it a little too much on.
I almost thought he scratched for a second.
Well, Phil doesn't have anything either. Gonna have to play it safe. Maybe just kind of thin the 3 a little bit and then send it. Oh no, he's looking at maybe the. He's gonna draw his rock right into the 4.
You gotta control the 3 ball if you want to do this though.
Huh?
Too many people will play to make the 4 ball, but they won't think about what the 3 ball's doing afterwards. So they screw themselves on the next shot.
He's not going for the 4 right now. The way he's cueing it, yeah. Okay, he's gonna hope it. Well, see, he's gonna leave a window. He was hoping that 6 would probably help him out or get down to the end of it for the 5 to block. But now he's got an open shot here, and the 4,
See, Jeff, that's what I would do. See, and I would do it so well that the 9 ball actually just goes in the pocket, so I win. But some people just don't think like us. It says bank into the 9, draw to the 4. See, I would hit that too.
I don't know. What that?
Nothing.
I was just thinking to myself that every time you do those shots where you try to like baby it in, I don't know how you do it, but you just a little bit slightly to the other side and it just goes and. And the other thing too.
Extra throw.
Yeah. All right.
Your table is ready, Tori. Table ready for Tori.
He feels overthinking and second guessing himself. That's what I mean. That's what it's that little. I think that little hesitation is because he. Sometimes you just have to. There you go. So he's thinking of some low wingers come out 2 rails, or is it just going to go up to the 1 short rail and back out to the center? Do you think? What do you think? I mean, both of them are possible, but I think I like going forward and going to the short rail and coming back out toward the center of the table rather than try to draw it out because you could hit some of these balls or something like that.
Yeah, I think you're just coming across your shot.
He is looking for the 2 rails to come back out to the maybe hit that 3rd long rail.
Because your window to get on the 7 clean with that shot is like, I don't know.
Yeah,
here.
yeah. He wants to be over here, so he can
right.
play
That's
it
like
over here.
super thin.
There we go. And the 8 ball. See, and the 8 ball's going to block, but he can still play it on the side. So that's why I think just to keep it simple, to kind of come up and back. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But now it's really tough. Like you can come down to the short rail, but then how are you getting over to the 7 so that you have like a nicer shot?
Well, if you go to the short rail and come back out here, you could probably have if you could play the 6 here and then just follow it over here or something.
Yeah, it's just like the chance that you like hit the 9 coming off of it, and then block your shot.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna try and. When he missed it.
Was that him that just said, "How did I miss it"?
Bank into the 9, draw to 4. Okay.
That was a while ago.
Oh, you. There you go. He just has to make this shot and then just pop out a little bit.
Juicy. The brackets are on Digital Pool.
Yes,
the
they are
link is in the description.
Yeah.
Is Jay running it? Jay's doing a stellar job. He just switched. No, he didn't. He started using Digital Pool for other tournaments more frequently. But he still doesn't do the Friday night. But whatever. Doesn't matter.
Alright, the thing here is that he's kind of running parallel here so he wants to be able to, so he's gonna, looks like he's putting in some right, low right, to go forward, and then spin up, perfect. Nice. And there you go.
Bam, bam, bam!
Daniel, moving on.
That puts him pretty deep in the bracket on the winner's side.
Yeah, because I think that's his third or third match?
Yeah.
So he's on to his 4th match, so yeah.
Let's see. Are they starting to do matches? Are they starting to say some matches are tomorrow? Like Steve Hausch and Rudy, they'll probably call that tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got Steve Hausch and Rudy that are set for tomorrow. Zach Beck versus Tensley. That's going on right now. Winner of that will face Gary Brown tomorrow. Tensley plays good. Zach is playing pretty good too.
This tournament's moving at a really good pace.
4-4. That's crazy.
Who is it?
Wow. Zach Beck beat Mike McCullough 7-2. And he's 4-4 with Tensley right now. Huh. Let's see. Anything else going on? Oh, Oscar versus Yuri.
Oscar who?
Yuri.
Yeah.
Patochnik? It's whatever. Oh, Daniel Corella will face the winner of Savannah Easton and Fidel Aldrich.
Okay.
Dude, I just started having fun. I just started enjoying myself. I just got comfortable. I got comfortable, man.
He had everything dialed the way he liked it.
I was starting
And
to
finally, somebody that doesn't come here and play some silly games.
Dude, I was about to pull the game up. So
you play those games too?
Climbing.
Okay, so we're going down. We got 2 more matches this evening, or 2 more rounds that are going to be played. Actually, 1 more round in some places. So,
Okay, goodbye.
I'm probably going to stream 1 more match.
And call it a night? And Collins a night? Alrighty.
Not really any super interesting matches left. We can go finish this. Can you move your head?
Oh, boop, 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 boop.
That's right.
What is the current score? Is it 5 to
5 to 6 in favor of
Savannah?
Savannah.
Okay. I don't know anything about the guy.
He plays
she's
good.
playing.
He
Where's
plays
from?
good. I don't know.
What's his Fargo?
I don't know.
What do you know?
He plays good.
They don't have his Fargo listed in the bracket?
Those are not Fargo rates. Those are digital pools like performance ratings.
Oh.
It's like a separate thing. It could be off by like 100 points.
Jared Williams would like to see Fidel versus Savannah. Asking you. Oh, did he? Oh, he got on the. Oh.
Drama.
So you're saying?
You just got to bank the 8 around the
yeah.
9. Leave the cue ball on the rail. You don't cut this ball, do you? It might be cuttable. It's a wild cue ball. Just hit straight into the ball, right? Put the cue ball on the rail.
Well, give him a minute.
You get it?
He's looking at it.
You just pray that the 8 doesn't go in the side, and you put the 8 right down here.
Put it right down there.
That's it.
Right in that circle. Put it
I'm
in that
leaving it.
circle.
I'm leaving it. It's straight in. Like if you hit it straight, it will end up there.
Straight in?
No, if you hit it straight,
Oh, hit it straight.
it'll end up right around there.
Okay, well, you seem to sound like you know what you're doing, but
I think so too, Jared. Yeah, Savannah's been on the hill though for 3 games now. I think it was 6 to 3.
yeah, it
or
was
6 to 2 or something.
Yeah, it was like 6-2, 6-3, and
He's cutting this ball. Here we go.
okay.
You're betting your
yeah,
whole
whole tournament. Well, the
match.
win side, yeah, match on this.
On this one shot.
I agree with you. He could thin it pretty. Could he thin it pretty easily? Just roll the.
No, you don't.
No, and bring the cue ball all the way back down.
Maybe.
I don't think he's. I don't know if he's trying to make this.
Just hit straight into it.
I don't. No. Okay. Let's see what we got going on here. Well, he's.
Oh my gosh, I get so scared.
I think he's just gonna nudge the 8. I think. Yep. There you go. Did he get it right?
He must have hit it on the way in. I mean, it's a
I
pretty good
must.
shot.
Okay.
But
well,
now Savannah can do the thing that I was talking about, right? Or
She's
thin
gonna-
it on the other side.
thin it on the left side.
Yeah.
Well, she's looking. See what she needs to do.
He's a low 700, then
It's close.
then Savannah's not the favorite on paper.
What's Savannah's?
Like 650,
Oh,
660. She just
Oh my God!
almost made the freaking ball.
Wow.
Dang, dude. Good shot, Fidel. Savannah's performance rating for this tournament is 631. While Fidel's is 750. 757. No, he got perfect straight in.
Well, I didn't know if it had enough gas on it, but yeah, he got there. It looked like it was going to slow down and come more into it.
Come on, Larry. Watch. She's watching us right now. Or is she watching her scoreboard?
No, she's watching.
She's watching her camera. That's what
Oh,
it is. I
okay.
thought she was
They're
going to see when
managing that?
we
Okay.
zoomed in on her.
Okay.
Why are we? Tried to
Oh,
miss
I
it.
almost thought that
He
was
tried
it.
to miss it. Look at him.
Yeah.
Scratching his head.
Wow. All right. So what's the score now?
Hill to the
Hill.
hill.
Hill to the hill.
Hill to the hill.
Okay.
Meep meep.
How old is she?
15.
15 years old. Plays great.
What else we got? We got Mr. Fab. Mr. Fab winning a game versus Chris Romanato. I don't know either of these guys.
If he jumped 100 points recently, that's. I mean, I don't even.
I don't
what
know
to
either
say
of
there.
these guys, but they have the same haircut and the same glasses. They must know each other. Only based on the haircut and the glasses. That's why I'm saying that, okay, guys? Don't get any funny ideas. I'm just saying.
All in favor of Collins going back and playing his old Get Over It game.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. I think it goes.
Dry break, and Savannah's got a look, but it might not go.
And she's playing
It
for
goes.
stretch, so she's probably going to get the bridge out. Who's on table 1? I have no clue.
What's on 7?
Jeremy Long is on table 7, but I don't see who he's playing.
Miguel is
Miguel
playing on
And that
table
is
1.
2-0. All right, she made that.
Ooh, we got some laggage. Sorry about that, guys.
Ball is
Sorry.
still spinning. Got JJ playing somebody here on table 3. There, oh, we got Eric Stanley coming in.
This will probably be my last streamed match of the night. Derek Mejorado versus Eric Stanley.
Okay, that's
Unless we get a really juicy matchup like that comes up afterwards, but I don't think.
We're not here for the long haul?
There's only one more
Oh, I'm just kidding.
potentially to be played, and half of the last round of play will already be started by the time this match is over.
Gotcha. I'm with you. I'm just giving you a hard time.
I've been doing this a while, man. I've been doing this.
All right, so what is Savannah doing here? She's just kind of just. You try to roll your cue ball up by the 8 and the 5, but you have to make sure you hit a rail. But I don't play a safe.
You might thin the 2 in that direction. Put the cue ball down
No, she's
table.
gonna put the 2 over there, maybe.
That's what I just said.
Nobody's paying attention. Is anybody paying attention to what Colin says?
I don't know what she's doing here. She's
Snap it off, Miguel.
banking the
Derek?
2. Oh no, she's thinning it and putting the cue ball down by the 9. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that shot.
Yeah, I think that's what I said to do. Need to get covered up. I don't know if he can see that or not, or if the 3 ball's in the way. Oh, well. I think he's looking at the cross bank. I think he can see enough to cross it. That's why he was looking to probably see the 2 going towards the pocket. But I could be mistaken. Well, the Miguel Jeremy match is over, but I don't know who won. Oh, shoot. Sorry. Okay. We got Eric Grubbs back.
Oh, and I actually forgot.
It's a good feeling, man.
All right. So, yep. What's he? Okay, so he's looking to probably cross bank this 2. Oh, no, he's going 2 rail. Oh, he's going, what? Which one is he? Oh, the 2 railer coming in behind. Nice. Nice. And nice. Wow.
And nice.
Yeah.
time for that match?
Which one?
Derek.
No. No, we're definitely going to be watching the end of this match right here. This current match, guys, is Hill between Savannah and Fidel. And after this, we'll swap over to Table 4, which has this Eric Stanley versus Derek Mejorado match.
They haven't even started or lagged or anything, so we got, we got a minute or two here. All right, play the 2 off the 5, or are we?
I say we watch. See what this guy comes up with.
Ooh.
Not good enough.
Wah, wah, wah.
Ooh, the carom is really good here. The carom is really good because if you play it real soft, you can use the 2 ball to reposition yourself for the 3.
For the 3 to come off of, oh, nope, she's
playing the combo. It must be really easy to control.
There you go.
Yeah.
Now we'll just back it up and play the 3 and the 4 in the same pocket. Come up for the 5 in that side.
Yeah, you got it figured out. There it is.
Oh. Wanted to come out a little bit more, get a little bit straighter, but she's all
Oh,
right.
man, you mean she didn't want a cut shot moving away from the 4 ball?
Yeah.
Dang. Never in doubt, never in doubt, never in doubt.
Wow, wow. Wow.
All
Alright, where are we going? Did she see it? What is she? What is she? Oh, I guess she can't see it.
Clearly.
Oh, the hanger.
This game is so easy.
Alright.
Oh, we get a perfect shot of the mechanics of Savannah Easton here. This right here, the way she moves the cue, is why the game is so easy for her. I mean, that and thousands of hours of practice, but look at how good this looks.
Gonna go up to the short rail, come back out.
I don't care. I'm just watching her swinging around.
Alrighty.
Look at her grip.
That was okay.
She's so clean, you know?
So what, should go forward with this so she can play the 7 on the
I'd
side?
say I would say make the 6 and then make the 7. However you could do it.
See, I think, you know, going here and just...
I don't think she can. I don't
That's
think she
just
can
too
get that
straight,
much
isn't
out of the
she?
cue ball.
She's
Yeah.
too straight, huh?
Yeah, that's really.
Cinch back for the side pocket because if you overhit it, you've got a shot.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, so you got to give yourself a chance to win, so there you go. All right.
Underhitting, it's the worst though. Because I don't know if the set does it. If the 7 passes the 9, it's great.
I was going to say zoom out so we can, well, it won't really tell
I mean,
the
does
tale,
that
but
help?
Oh, she's
Yeah.
queuing up.
I think it goes.
Like it goes.
It does go.
Simple. Simple. Nice.
Savannah Easton, ladies and
There you
gentlemen.
go. Way to keep it together.
Fighting hard, got to the hill early. A
Yeah.
little bit of an applause from the room
Francis Rita there.
for that hill match. And now here we go in the action on
Here
table
we
number
go.
4.
This
We've
is
got
the first game.
Derek Mejorado versus Eric Stanley. Derek's play style is Eric Stanley's kryptonite. Because Derek just gets up and makes the ball.
What'd you say? His kryptonite? What?
His kryptonite, yeah.
Kryptonite.
Did I say kryptonite?
Kryptonite.
Yeah, that's what I said, kryptonite. Because, how do I say this? Derek's just going to make the ball. You know what I mean? He's just so good at making the ball. And, I don't know. It's just one of those funny matchups where I feel like Derek being a 554, in this specific matchup, I think he's got a better chance than against most 669s just because of the play style.
Okay.
Like if Eric leaves him long on something, or like leaves him, how do you say this? He's just gonna get up and shoot at the ball, and there's a decent chance that the ball's gonna go in. You know what I mean? Where other players are gonna try to like move a little bit, you know? And Eric is really good at that part of the game. Crypto night. Also, it's 9-ball, so the runouts are not like super long, especially with a template rack, because the 3-ball goes in every time, as long as you don't scratch immediately. How did he play against you, Eric?
Like there.
Oh, okay, up and down, yeah. So there were times where he was just getting out from nowhere, and then other times where he couldn't make 3 in a row. Yeah. Yeah, Mark, we were watching at Hill Hill on this channel.
Watch that whole match.
No, just the Hill Hill portion.
Yeah, could we have the Phil Prentice, Daniel Carello?
Yeah, Daniel Carello won that match. He is locked up coming back tomorrow. So is Savannah Easton. Oscar Dominguez will be playing Yuri Potocznik in the morning. Tinsley Johnson versus Gary Brown. How many times has that match happened? A couple of Stockton Modesto boys. Steve Hausch versus Rudy Estoque. How many times has that match happened?
Once or twice.
Locally here in Sacramento. I mean, those are all your winner side players that are done for the day. Everybody else on the one-loss side vying for position on day 2. Players left are the guys you see at the table here, and Miguel Morfin waiting for the winner of this match. You've got JJ Jimenez versus Mike McCullough, currently happening on table 3. The winner of that match plays Brian Borgia for a spot tomorrow. Phil Prentice is waiting for the winner between Carl Wilson and Travis Reynoso. Josh Palmer is going to play Fidel, I believe.
All matches are on 9-foot tables, correct?
Isaac Sevilla waiting for the winner between Jeremy Long and... So Jeremy Long is going to play the winner between Jim Fabianar and Chris Romanato. That match, by the way, is the furthest behind in the bracket out of all the matches. Shocker.
Huh? What?
Every tournament that Chris plays in, his match is the one that is furthest behind, no matter what game we're playing. I love you, Chris, but good Lord, the whole field is always waiting for you.
What table are they on now?
Table 5, next door. Oh, it looks like it's over now. So the winner of that match is just about to play Jeremy Long, and the winner of that match plays Isaac Sevilla for a spot tomorrow. Sergio Del Puerto is playing Zaldi Rosaluna right now. The winner there plays Larry Easton for a spot tomorrow. Mike Goodman is playing... Is that Zixin?
Zixin?
Zixin win? Zixin? Zixin win?
I think so.
Probably. Shout out to our resident Mandarin name reader.
Translator.
Yeah. Brubs. What is going on?
Translator and dialect.
Freaking scoreboard. There we go.
Translator and dialect.
The winner there
Only I could
plays.
speak English.
The winner there plays Zach Beck for a spot tomorrow, and then finally we got Francis playing Lance Evans. The winner there plays Paul Silva for a spot tomorrow. That's going to be a tough match to make it to day 2.
Oh, okay. You had that look on your face. I was like, what the heck?
But yeah, looking through the bracket, I'm sure this is going to be the last one of the night for the stream. So it's going to be an early night for us, and then we'll be back tomorrow. starting around noon.
Keep in.
I get to go to bed early is the thing. That's the nice part. You think he gets the Powerade that matches his shirt on purpose? You guys want to read the nutrition facts? Do you guys want to vote on the first match stream tomorrow? On the winner's side? Let's do that. I'm going to put a vote in the YouTube chat here in a second. I'm setting it up right now. It'll take a while, but I'll let you guys choose our first match of the day tomorrow. I know which one I would pick. But
Four and nice. That is solid right there. That was a great shot. Great cue ball control. Looks like he's gonna get there. No, just came a little sharp off the long run.
all right, you guys get to choose. Starting the poll right now in the YouTube chat. You got to be watching on YouTube in order to vote. But you guys let me know which winner's side match you guys want to watch first tomorrow. Terrible life in Buick. How'd your matches go today? I said terrible. Played very bad. Very, very, very bad. Oh, dang. He was not expecting that contact on the 5-ball.
Yeah.
What's up, Sean? Sean Wedlake, what's up, buddy? Let the votes roll in, guys. 23 votes already. See if we can get to 50.
Well, it's not about the numbers.
Well, I need an accurate representation of the viewership. There's 220 people watching. If I get to 50 votes, then I know enough of you. There's a reason why I'm sharing those numbers. It's not just to be like, ooh, wow, look how many people are watching. Ooh,
whatever.
Wow, that's so exciting.
Whatever. Whatever helps you sleep at night. I was just realizing right now how weird it is to see Eric.
I know which match I would choose. I know which match.
Well, let's not try to.
The local pool players would pick
sway
a
them.
very specific match. So. Not good. That's not good. To be fair, Savannah's probably going to win her match too, John. to be fair. I mean, Daniel Carello played good, and actually, if you're looking at the player performance ratings so far, which is just a fun number to look at, it doesn't really mean anything.
Oh, here we go again.
But Daniel Carello's sitting at a 705 for this tournament so far, and Savannah Easton's sitting at 631.
Well, I don't know what that means because
It
numbers
means
don't mean anything.
If the Fargo rate from this tournament was the only thing that they had, yeah,
That's what they're shooting.
that's what they have accomplished in win-loss ratio for this tournament.
But, you know, it's not about the numbers.
Never about the numbers.
The only other number I'm interested in is how many times you've fallen in any of these games.
ER, professional troll. Whoa! Just make the 8 in the side and get out. Looks like Francis won his match 7-0. The rate at which this tournament is moving is awesome for so many reasons. It's good for it's good for the business because it's Saturday night. You know what I mean? Like they're gonna have the whole tournament room by like 9:30.
No, yeah. I've noticed the pace of the tournament too. Is like
It's awesome.
just moving right along. I mean, if I had to give it a number, it's definitely shooting 7.
Yeah. It's not about the numbers, DR.
Can you put the poll thing right here so people can see who's winning?
I mean, they can see it in the chat.
Oh, they can see it. Oh, okay. But I didn't see it. That's why.
Right.
All right, he's got to come with a stroke here. This is more about the stroke than this. You know what? Ah. Oh, there we go. So right now, Oscar is. Oh, Savannah and Danielle. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. Thank you for putting it on the board for me. Actually, if I were voting, I would probably go with the Daniel and Savannah too. I mean, I could see Steve and Rudy play anytime in the week.
Honestly, I would want to watch the Tinsley versus Gary Brown because that's a close match.
Is it a close one?
Yeah.
I mean, I know
And
who
they're
Tinsley
both-
Johnson is. I'm not from. Maybe if I saw Gary Brown, I'd know. But I know who Tinsley is, but I actually don't know the guy that Oscar's playing.
Yuri?
Maybe I do. Maybe if I saw him, you know what I mean?
Yuri Potocznik?
Oh,
He
nice,
made this
nice,
ball.
Nice. Oh, my
Unlucky.
God.
Look at him just nodding like, yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I could have saw that coming.
Tell me why and I'll think about it.
Oh. Slow down. All right, you can just pocket and roll forward, hit the side rail, come back out. Oh. All right, we got another game there.
Yeah, 3-0.
3-0, yeah. Mexican 71%. I don't know what that stands for, but really, I mean, it doesn't mean anything. The numbers don't mean anything.
Yep.
They just
You're
mean-
starting to learn.
Oh! I think that's the second time he has done that, where he broke and the cue ball went right into that side pocket. Like, just beelined right to the side pocket. But look at that little clutter up there. The 1, 4, 7, and the 5, and Zach Huff says Sav does stream her own, so realistically you should cover Oscar's match. Well, that's why we have the vote up there. Place your vote.
Don't get me wrong, it'll be fun to sweat the match and
Yeah,
talk
yeah,
smack. You know, like
you can't lose with anything.
I'd like to see Oscar clobber Yuri first thing tomorrow.
All right, Reggie, I'm sensing a little hostility there.
A little hostility. Nice speed there.
Yeah, that was good.
Which is why the Steve versus Rudy match makes sense. Steve versus Rudy is likely to be the most entertaining match if you want something close. If you just want to watch a player run out, watch the Oscar match. If you want to watch a player run out, watch the Savannah match. You know what I mean? It's like...
Yeah, because, you know, Steve and them, they play so often, they know each other's games so well. I mean, it's just like, oh. Yeah. I mean, I think it would be a good match.
There's no doubt about that, Gerard.
How's that kid do?
Oh, he just lost to Josh Palmer 7-5. He was down like 5-2 and came back and tied it up at 5 apiece, and then Josh Palmer got it.
Nice.
It's still too early to say, CPM. Still too early to say, but I don't know. I just know that Derek's play style, especially when it's working, can get under a deliberate player's skin sometimes, because Derek is like so laissez-faire about the way that he plays the game. He just gets up and hits the ball, you know. And the cue ball is decent, but he's so good at pocketing the ball that it doesn't really matter, you know. So it's like, and he moves quickly too, so it can be a little bit jarring. The pace of play can be a little bit jarring too for a more deliberate player. So especially if Derek is doing what he's doing here, it's like, it's going to be really, really tough for Eric to win.
When he's on, it's yeah.
Yeah. These days, overall, it's about 60-40, I think. Plenty of players, I think the majority still play with carbon fiber, but there's a lot more wood back in the world these days. Derek might miss this shot.
No, I don't think so. I think he's feeling it.
Yeah, you're right. 4-0, just like that.
Wow.
Pressure is ramping up for Eric Stanley.
What do you think about that keel wood?
They're all good.
They're all good.
Yeah,
and then
they're all
what are
good.
they? Like they're infused with the carbon fiber.
Yeah.
Metal?
They just deflect different than like a Z shaft or like a Revo or something, and that's what I've played with my entire life. So it's just, I'm not ready to make the swap. They feel good though.
What are you playing with?
I'm playing with a Z shaft right now.
A Z shaft?
An old Z2.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to be really just all about the wood, you know what I mean? Because I've always been kind of like a feel player.
Mm-hmm.
But then I used a Predator
Yeah.
carbon fiber, and I like it. So I know. I think Savannah uses the keel wood with the core, the carbon fiber core, and then Oscar plays with the other one. Can't remember what that's called. The wood shaft with the.
Yeah. She got that infused keel wood shaft.
Oscar's isn't keel wood.
No, he has the maple infused.
Okay, yeah, it's just a maple one. Okay, we got a push here. I don't know. How's the poll going?
Good. I think we got Savannah first. I'm going to leave it up until the end of the stream, and then we'll let
Gotcha.
the tournament director know. Don't get me wrong, Eric Stanley is certainly a capable enough player to come back and win this
Oh yeah, yeah.
fairly regularly.
But just by his body
But
motion and everything.
exactly. So
he's out
given
of
the
it.
situation and like I said, the specific matchup, it's like I could see him checking out.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens. If few rolls go his way, he might be reinvigorated, you know.
That conversation in Eric's head is
Yeah.
is not.
I can relate. Eric and
And
I
I
can
do the
relate
same
about a
thing,
lot.
too.
He's a much better player than I am, but
Yeah.
we deal with a lot of the same mental struggles and like same conversations in our head, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Believe me, I know I'm in my head a lot.
Zachary Huff, no jump cues in this tournament. No, it's
You have to jump with your full cue. You can't.
you have to
just
jump
a
with your
cue.
playing cue, not your break cue.
Right. Yes, Daniel did win his match with Phil.
That's
Ooh,
a
nice shot.
That's a nice one.
He lays good to be able to get back to the sixth ball. Nice. I think he's straight enough just to draw this straight back. So. Stop the bleeding. And there we go. 4-1. Grubbs playing. Oh yeah, is that what you're zooming in on?
No, Grubbs is not playing. He's out. We got Jeremy hitting balls next door. Not in a match. Not in a match, looks like.
Code D. Thank you.
Hey. Well, Collins, thanks for, as always, putting on a good stream and everything.
Oh yeah, we're having a good time. Jim, Mr. Fab, gonna play Jeremy, it looks like.
Yeah, huh? Okay.
Here we go. Oops. Sorry about that, folks. Back in action. There we go.
Good break. This looks like it could be pretty good. Looks like that 2 is good for the side. Then the 3 5s and okay.
Mike posts on
Who's laughing at?
Mike posts on Windows Open. He says, "What's the funniest thing you've seen in the pool room before?" Is that legible?
It's not correcting. Funniest thing you've ever seen. What is it?
It just says your face.
Oh.
So immature.
Oh.
Man.
Well, he's not wrong. No.
Benjamin, I don't even know who that is.
How many players actually jump with their playing cue? Not very often anymore. In fact, I don't think anybody does nowadays.
Nowadays,
Jump
no.
cues. But back in the day, it was not very often. More so than now, but I don't remember seeing. I mean, some people did it, but most people would go to a rail or do something. Or I would see people do it with just a shaft without the butt on the end of it.
Eric is going to be really disappointed with this cue ball. He wanted to play the 6 in the right-hand side pocket. And with that disappointment, it makes it real difficult to pocket this ball.
Is he playing low left? Or I mean, over here?
I think so.
I thought I saw him to see he was seeing if that ball would go by. Okay, no. Okay, so the bottom right on your screen. Oh my God, he scratched.
Unbelievable.
I gave it. Yeah, that's. 5-1.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. No, in this particular tournament, John, it's because it's the Memorial Tournament and the rules were set up to where you can jump a ball, but you have to do it with your playing cue.
The Aldana family is a kicking family.
Yeah, so.
Yeah.
So that's why we don't allow jump cues. Now other tournaments and everything, jump cues are allowed.
But today,
Nada.
jump cues suck.
Yep. One ball going into the corner. He wanted that to hold up, and looks like the 8 is front. So it looks like we're going to get a push here. You're welcome, John. Oh, okay, and the 7 ball got a rail. There we go. But he did leave him straight. know if I've ever asked you, Collins, before. What's the weight of your cue? Do you like a heavy cue or
Like
is
19. I just like a
19?
regular.
Is it pretty balanced or is it more butt heavy?
I have
or-
no idea, honestly. I just like it to feel good in my hand.
Okay. I didn't like that little look you had. 'Cause I was looking at the screen here and I saw you look up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave that alone. I think I was talking to Oscar when he was talking like cues, and I asked him about his weight, and I don't remember what he said, but he was telling me about like Josh Filler's cue is like 17 ounces, like really light. I'm like, wow. And he said, yeah. So. And I don't know what kind of cue Josh plays with. I don't know if it's a Predator. Is he, you know, if he's sponsored by Predator or Mucci or anything? I don't know. But
He's a Predator boy, I think.
is he? Okay.
Yeah.
So I don't even know what cue he has, but yeah, he said it was light. We force this forward, go to the short rail. Oh, he's not. I don't think
He got
he's
there.
gonna get there.
He's there.
Get there.
He's
there we
there.
go.
He's there. Everybody relax.
Wah, wah.
Yikes.
Yeah.
That's all I have to say about this is yikes. You might be able to go forward and miss the 9 ball going 2 rails out.
Yeah.
But when you're jacked up like this, getting to the bottom of the cue
Yeah,
ball
hitting
and
the
putting
bu-
a
yeah, 'cause
putting
they're
a
coming
pure
down so hard
stroke
on
on
it,
it
yeah.
is like,
Yeah. Oh no. Okay. He's a
I mean,
little-
you could get there, but it's like you got to put a real pure stroke on this ball.
Yeah, and you can't move that. Oh
Yeah.
my.
Dang.
Oh my. All right, there, William. Is I'm assuming you're saying that Josh is a Predator cue. So
Yeah, he is a Predator boy.
I don't know. I don't pay attention to that kind of stuff. Sponsors who or whatever. I mean, I only know Oscar because I see Oscar.
He is just arguably the best player in the world, you know. So it's like, why would you want to know? Doesn't matter. Just make the ball. Look at this.
Oh.
See, that's what I mean. It's just so damning or so damaging when you know, Eric misses a ball, gets a bit of a roll, and then Derek is just like, well, I'll just get up and hit the ball.
And then does that. But is he going into
Did
the
he
pocket?
scratch?
No, I thought he was.
And then Derek gets this roll. No. Eric was like,
Eric looks happy. He's scratching his
I'm
head.
sure he's thrilled.
Oh, he's scratching his head. He's got the. And now his head.
I'm sure he feels great about this spot. He's like, this is just what I wanted to do today. I just wanted to get here, get a good roll where I leave him no shot, and then
Yeah.
have him just bank the ball in and then butcher a straight in so bad that he leaves me here.
Yeah. Yeah, that roll of the eye and shaking of the head of the why me. I mean, I get it. It's frustrating sometimes. Nice shot.
Gin it, baby. What a
Nice.
shot.
Nice shot.
That was a hell of a shot. Sorry for the lag, guys. I don't know. My computer's struggling right now for some reason. I think it's getting warm in here.
Probably because you were playing that silly game earlier.
I closed it all out, man. It's gone. It is gone. Bow, 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 bow.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, I thought it was going to the side pocket. I was like, oh, and he gives him that one.
Eric's in a
has
bad spot.
He's checked out.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I don't even think that was going to be an easy shot. It was going to be kind of a tough shot. You know what I want to listen to?
For freedom. I'm just kidding. I'm just
Icarus.
I know that's your guys' favorite song.
Icarus is mine.
Which one
This
is?
I don't know what the song is called, but it's by this guy called Icarus.
think I might have asked you before, but this streaming service that you have, Artlist.
Yep.
There's like no mainstream stuff on it.
Correct.
It's just a lot of independent artists and
Correct.
upcoming or whatever. Well, upcoming would probably be on a.
Correct.
Is that a paid streaming service?
Yep. It's like $15 a month.
Okay.
It's like $15 a month.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's not bad.
Well, I have since I subscribe to YouTube Premium, I get YouTube Music, which is pretty good. You know, with the selection. And then I have Apple Music, and then I've been sharing a subscription, a duo with Spotify. So
Of what?
Spotify Duo, where
Duo.
two people on it.
Oh.
And so he pays half, I pay half.
Oh, there you
We're
go.
doing that a long time. I got so many redundant streaming services.
That's
and
a good
stuff like
shot
that.
right there.
Yeah, that was good. Oh, it looks like you can catch the edge of it. What's he doing? Oh, he's just gonna lock it up? I don't think that's what he wanted, but...
Matt Druid, no jump cues.
Yeah, just for this tournament.
Gotta lock him up on the 6-ball here.
Yeah, yeah. Just, oh,
It's a
that
terrible
didn't work.
shot. That is an absolutely terrible shot.
Yeah, I mean...
Eric, I am surprised.
Well,
Even
you notice he kind of got down really quick on that. and
well,
then-
that's what he does.
Yeah,
That's
he
what he
didn't
does.
even...
That shot, it was so easy to wedge him up in there.
Yeah. Van Halen is not allowed in this tournament. Well, Van Halen.
Yeah, we don't like that
probably
guy.
my favorite band of all time. They're always allowed. He can jump with his playing cue, just not with a jump cue or the break cue. Only your playing cue. And John, yes, I do know that you referenced for the song "Jump." So, but Van Halen is my favorite band.
Cool.
What's your favorite? You have a favorite?
Nope.
No?
No, right now I like listening to Teddy Swims a lot, but that's
Yeah.
a short-lived thing, I'm sure.
I kind of like. I mean, obviously, I'm. You know, like Van Halen, Pink Floyd.
If I gotta pick
Eagles.
classic rock, if I have to pick classic rock, I'm going
Eagles,
Queen.
Steely Dan.
I just love their style of music where it like goes
Queen?
through.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
it goes through
Hey,
like
did you
movements.
see the biopic the movie called
Bohemian Rhapsody.
what was it called?
Bohemian Rhapsody.
Yes. Did
no,
you see it?
No, I did not see it.
It was actually pretty good.
I heard it was very good.
Yeah. That one was good. Even the Elton John one. I don't remember what the name of it was called. I don't know if it was called like Tiny Dancer or not. It wasn't called Tiny Dancer. Something like that. remember. But Elton John one was pretty good. Bohemian Rhapsody was great. Yeah, I like Tool also, but yeah. Fleetwood Fleetwood Mac. I like Sting, the Police, and all that. I just saw Sting in concert. Who has great taste, John? Is that talking about Collins? I've never heard anybody say Collins has good taste in anything. Fat Bottom Girls, yes. Queen, yeah. Great song. I'm going to see The Who. The Who, I like them. They're going to be playing in Shoreline Amphitheater and I believe Shoreline Amphitheater in Mountain View. Saw the Grateful Dead in concert. They were good.
That's annoying to end up in this spot right here.
Yeah.
Look at him.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's annoying. You're coming around the
Yeah,
whole
'cause
table.
You can't. I mean, you can't put a like speed to punch that because you have to get that cue ball to come out. So what do? You just roll it up or what? Oh, well, you're going now. What would you do? Would you roll it up?
Play
and
the seven in the left corner like he's looking at it.
Oh, up that way.
Yeah.
Okay, so roll forward and go up that way.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. Well, the good news is I don't think you can see enough of that to play it in the corner there. The bad news is Eric is just not feeling it.
Eric's gonna love this. Francis just made such a ridiculous shot.
Yeah, the Deftones are good. I mean, I don't dislike the Black Keys, but I really don't know a lot of their stuff, but they're not bad either. Oh my. He just butchered that.
Yeah. That's probably going to be it. As long as Derek doesn't leave himself behind the 9 ball here.
Yeah. He doesn't want to hit it too hard, so he doesn't. Man, that looks like it's going to be perfect.
Just about perfect.
Yep, there he goes.
He's
He
giving
says,
it
"That's
to
enough.
him, yeah.
I've had enough.
I've
that's
had
too bad."
enough. Yeah, sorry, Eric. It's just one of
Yeah.
those matchups that, like I said, if it goes a specific way, it becomes really difficult for Eric to get anything rolling, you know? So
Right.
there he
All right,
is.
what was the final on the vote for who?
We're going to have Savannah Easton versus Daniel Carello up first tomorrow. So
There you go, everyone. Tune in.
Um,
What time are you starting?
I got to go find out right now. So in the meantime, I'm going to pan over to this Jeremy versus
It looks like it's Jeremy 3-2. 3-1. And who is Jeremy playing?
Mr. Fab.
Who?
Mr. Fab.
Jim Fabinar. Right. Okay. So it's
So I'll be
3-1
right back, guys.
in the favor of Jeremy playing Jim Fabinar. knocked out. All right, Hexagon, have a great night. And yeah, hope you can tune in tomorrow. And now it looks like we're going to get some updates here for
1 o'clock.
1 o'clock tomorrow is when we're starting it up, firing it up.
1 o'clock, yeah.
So hopefully your notifications are on so you know.
Yep.
And if you don't know, now you know.
We'll watch this one last rack here, and then we'll call it a night. All the matches remaining are looking extremely lopsided. So I am going to go get an early night. And it'll be a nice, pleasant surprise for Amanda. Yeah. Mr. Fab.
Does Amanda have any hobbies?
She does yoga. She's a photographer. She's got a lot of stuff going on.
Nice.
Looks like he was trying to draw off that 8-ball.
Yeah.
Man, I remember when Jim would play just
so
good. Jim was circa 700 Fargo.
Yeah.
Before COVID, like a few years before COVID, Jim was in his late 50s, I think it was, early 60s. Late 50s or something, I think it was.
I think probably in 60. I'm 55.
So it must have been early and mid 60s or something, because he's getting close to, he's late 60s right now. Anyway, he was playing 9-ball. He was playing jam up 9-ball.
Yeah.
Ooh, he moved. You see that? He moved. Yeah, so thanks again, everyone, for hanging out today. It's good to see you guys. It's pretty wild to take a month off and we come back and we still get 200 people watching. That's really cool. So I'm glad you guys like it. I'm glad you guys are having fun.
Yep.
Got action coming tomorrow, and then, like I said, the following week, we're going to be doing some Junior Nationals coverage on the Billiard Education Foundation channel. And also, Billiard Congress of America channel is going to be having some... there's a pro event happening out there at the same time. 2 pro events, a women's event and an open event.
At the same time as the junior?
Yep. Out there in Quincy, yeah. So
Gotcha.
it's going to be a fun event. That's a hell of a hit.
Oh.
Unlucky.
Yeah. Well.
So you let it rip.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
2 or 3 rails.
Boom. Boom. Come out. Slow down.
That's kind of why I said let her rip, because I was thinking like it might be cool to let the cue ball go like here, down here, and then
okay,
up here.
that makes sense.
It doesn't matter. It's
Oh,
Jeremy.
he missed it.
No, he didn't.
Oh.
It's Jeremy Long.
There, yeah.
It's Jeremy freaking Long,
Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen. All right, that's going to be it for tonight, guys. We'll see
Thanks,
you
everyone.
tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific.
Don't forget to tune in.
Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you then.